I love this car. It's so funny if I get pulled over on my way to work. Hey guys. Thanks, Jacob. Light not changing, man. Thought I was getting slow rolled there. A little worried. Came out of the way to Val. That'd be very unfortunate. That'd be very unfortunate. Very possible, but very unfortunate. Man, I didn't put the chain and padlock back on Tauntaun's cage well enough, and he got out again. And he bit me so hard through the towel that my finger went numb almost right away. Like, just, you know, really hard pinch. Oh my goodness.
I love your car.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It It'll be on brand for you. Okay, Bagheera. Okay, Bagheera. We have done very well with not getting kidnapped for, you know, like we have not been kidnapped for a long time. You cannot deny that.
You're good, you're good. Yeah, I'm heading up Diddy.
That's all right. I'm just gonna say though, we haven't been kidnapped recently, so that, yeah. Now you know. We just might be being hunted for. Somebody else got kidnapped instead of us. That is the biggest threat we have or are facing right now, is that some unknown group. That you tell me, Bagheera. I don't know. We don't know. Some unknown group kidnapped Odessa, who's like a state prosecuting attorney or something like that. I'm pretty sure she was like prosecuting all the Rust stuff. They kidnapped her. I'll show you why. Oh. Profiles. Odessa. Yeah, they kidnapped her. Because, I mean, yeah, okay, understandable. She looks kind of like Scully. But, here, I'll find the report and read it to you. Uh-oh. So she got kidnapped by 3 individuals, and her statement was, they showed up in a black and color Enos at the house and tried to ask, who are you? And she stalled for a second, and they told her to put down the phone, at which point Minerva noticed the change in her voice. Minerva asked her to talk about the weather if she was in danger, which is when she mentioned she wasn't sure if it was going to be raining. She hung up the phone with Minerva, and they told her to get in the car, took her to Vermeer Park House, and booked it up Sonora Freeway. Started talking about taking her to the Paleto Pier. They weren't talking much. Hey, we finally got you. We've been looking for you. Discussing where to take her. Discussed torture rooms, but said it was cliche. They did not say much. They were pulling up to Paleto, and they said, Scully, I'm really mad about what you did. Said they didn't know she could do an American accent due to them believing she was Scully. When she heard the name Scully, she stated, I'm not who you think I am. They pulled over the vehicle and asked who you are then. She stated her name was Odessa. She asked if she could flash her ID, and she did. And they said, oh, no, we messed up. The guy with the bulletproof vest said take her to the chicken factory due to having an idea. He dropped her stuff inside the chicken factory and attempted to just drive away quickly. Odessa grabbed her gun from the items that were dropped inside the chicken factory and attempted to shoot at the vehicle as it fled before she dialed 911. Right as she was shooting at the vehicle, a white-collar vehicle with an injured individual pulled up and questioned why she was shooting before leaving. And they're described as first individual, clown mask, balls on the top and side bits out, not like Chatterbox, shirtless, had a tattoo on his upper left chest. That was the individual driving. Had black and color tech pants, similar to the Rust pants, but just fully blacked out. Can't remember the shoes as he never got out at the house. Male. Second individual, male, black cloth mask wrapped around the head, balaclava, long black jacket, bulletproof vest with a button shirt underneath it. Black dress pants was the one who robbed Odessa, took her stuff and put it inside the chicken factory and told her to run to go get her stuff. Third individual, female, green Gucci jacket that a lot of people wear, black loose pigtails, black aviation goggles, black cloth mask. We don't know who these people might be. And Brian put some note, says Zolo, and I can't find anyone named Zolo in anything. Oh, look, we're a person's involved on here. Is this the same Odessa? She got stabbed in her yard? This is new. I think I know who it is just by the second description. Really? I am clueless. It's the worst. My best bet, like this could be Pigeon, but it could be a lot of people is the problem. Wow, Torch. Wow, Torch. Just pop that in a corner. Do these stack? No, unfortunate. When they're empty, they should stack. A mile of bubble wrap is a lot. You're gonna be there a lot longer than a few hours. Why is that 10 pounds empty? That's super annoying. I have not. I'll probably watch it later. I just, yeah. I like these.
Hi, Scully.
Hiya.
Sorry, they told you about the people who were trying to
No.
kill you, right?
All right. No, Dave told me about it, and I've been looking into it myself. I've got no bleeding idea who it might be, and I'm so sorry that happened.
Oh, don't. It's
And
fine.
you're sure they're trying to kill me?
They seemed like they were gonna take you to the Polito Pier.
I just don't understand why. Like, I've not had any interactions with somebody who I would think would garner that sort of response, you know? Like,
What I've learned with gangs is, like, they think as cops that like we think about them 24/7 and establish some sort of like vendetta against them.
Right.
It's actually the second time I've been mistaken for you. There was another time where it was very clearly Ratchet looking for you.
Ratchet? I don't even know who that is.
He's a meth head, crackhead,
What?
cocaine head. One of the two, three. Yeah, he ran up to me at City Hall and thought I was you.
What? Oh, Mr. Ratchet. You mean Mr. like the clown sort of person?
Yeah.
Like that
yeah,
one?
yeah.
What, did he say what he wanted?
No.
The worst I'd done with him is I called him for a taxi ride. Didn't realize it was him when he got here. I paid him and didn't accept a ride. Like, I feel like that's pretty reasonable. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be brutally honest with you. You might never know. I had Mandem literally try to kill me multiple times because they thought I was someone else.
No!
They thought I was like slow rolling their block, and then they hunted me for months. Even though it was someone with a completely different hair color than me.
Maybe I should just get a crazy hair color.
They'll figure you out still anyways.
Well, I mean, in more so that other innocent gingers aren't getting attacked on my behalf.
Sorry, they're just giggling scared the shit out of me. I don't know. It's one of those things that like.
My problem right now is I haven't, like, I've reached out to my contacts and they've told me it's probably CG just because they've gone and talked to most of the other gangs, or it's like a very small or little known group or set of individuals. I'm not.
I don't know. CG usually wears like their fucking chains and shit. I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I could give you more information. I literally was just around briefly and they rolled up on me.
All right.
Right.
So,
Odessa,
but I
are
gotta
you coming
bounce.
with us?
Yeah, I'm coming
Yeah.
with you.
Okay.
But stay safe, Scully.
Night,
all right?
Scully.
I take care.
Have a good one.
She's had people run up to her twice thinking that it. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Roy, that's it. Roy. Same hair color, similar enough hair color, and around a similar time zone. Yeah, that's enough. Dude, we had Rod. Okay. There's this one dude in HOA called Rod. He always wears a yellow, like, happy face mask. I don't know if he'll be in here. I don't know. He was asking about Scully because I was with Merrick on Cricket and Merrick started being, hey, if you ever see this cop named Scully, make sure you mess with her. You know, stuff like that. And Rod's like, well, I want 400K if I'm going to do that. Do you want me to kill her? Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, no, just mess with her, but I'll get you 400K eventually, maybe. You know, just Dim-Oak messing with me because it was in front. He was saying this in front of Cricket, right? But I was up late last night riding with Brixton, and Rod came up to us while we were in Mirror Park and just started talking to us, and he was asking Scully a lot of questions, like oh, 513, that's your call sign? And yeah, Dim-Oak typical stuff. 513, that's your call sign. And so, Scully, when are you usually around? And only because of the current Odessa situation did Scully say, I'm not going to tell you that. Oh, man, it's the worst. He was asking way too many questions. Alright, I just got the knock on the door that there's food, so I have to go grab the food. I will be right back.
Now, we want you for an interview. I know it's the best thing you've had all day. Come and get the interview. This is why nobody likes you.
It was supposed to be Let's Go. I was kind of excited. Slapping bees. Thank you. So we did a real quick hills run, just so you could show me, kind of get a few ideas. Best time on the hills is 3:52. Yes, I did. I think I did. Right? My bad. Yeah, for first run, it was not bad at all. The problem was last couple runs I had that were just in that same realm of like time, I just got getting local. Like take a bend. I was at the observatory. I had a local hit that corner, and I couldn't get around them enough. So I had to go super wide, and then I came back and I tapped the bumper of a parked car and disabled the bike. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Yeah, like I said, it's one of those ones I'm just gonna have to figure out how to take some of those finer turns to keep speed. Yeah, I'll probably talk to you about the hills in the near coming future because I'm pretty sure you told me there's a couple skips that I might need. Wait, say it again? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it'll work for me.
All right, and my heroes. Why am I so sore? I hope Roy didn't forget about us. Yeah.
Here, give him this instead.
Scully!
What's up, Scully?
Huh? Hiya.
Going on?
Got an FTO?
What? Roy said that he'd be doing my solo
love
eval
zones.
tonight,
Sure.
but I haven't seen him yet, so he said this time. Who's shouting with a...
It's Breeze. Breeze is shouting.
Scully, you're gonna do great. Don't worry. No matter where you go, you're gonna end up.
Can she ride with us?
successful.
Roy
Shut your
shows up?
fucking mouth, Harvey.
What the fuck
You
did I
make
do?
it-
I'm saying motivational things.
You're making it sound like there's gonna be a possibility she doesn't continue her PD career.
I mean,
Say she's
that's
going to do great.
that is a
that's
possibility.
technically a possibility, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a possibility, Hayes.
Like, if I went out there and I just started violating rights, you know, left and right and violating chain of command and stuff, I'd probably get fired.
Yeah, you need to be a realist, Sage.
Yeah, don't do that
in this
shit.
world that
Court
everything
ass.
goes right all the time.
Being optimistic is perfectly fine, Harvey. Maybe you should try doing it every once in a while.
Okay, the pot calling the kettle black.
What?
I am optimistic every once in a while.
Every once in a while, okay, we need to be optimistic all the time.
You don't.
Go.
If you want to come with us, Scully, feel
Come on,
free.
Scully. Come on.
Have
Come on.
fun.
Come on.
All right, where are you going?
Run.
Ah,
I don't know.
I
opened the
emailed
other door
Roy
for
that
you,
you're
dude.
around, so
Hot.
all right. I emailed him as well, just because. Hopefully he didn't forget, but I was pretty sure he said
Think,
8 EST. Pretty sure, unless he
It's
meant
fine.
PST, which is also fine. Just
60223.
Your deposit as well? What? Would you like your deposit? You were robbing the bank for X-Coin. What are you? I'm working on the bank. I thought we were here so you could
Go handle this, Breeze.
I'm working so that you can get your... Would you like to deposit it? Guys, false alarm. You can leave. I thought we were robbing the place. Turns out Ratchet just works here. Yeah, he's making a deposit. Yeah, don't worry. I guess I'm making a deposit. Hey, sorry. I don't think he can hear you. You know, I thought we were robbing this place, but it turns out Ratchet just works here, so it's a false alarm, guys. You can leave.
They're saying that whoever's behind the counter here works here.
Yeah. I thought we were robbing it too, so I'm just as confused.
You got any like identification, you know, business badges?
No, I thought I was here to rob the place. Why would I bring any of that stuff?
Man,
That'd
you
be
look
stupid.
awfully familiar back there.
Hey, what's up,
About
motherfucker?
6
I'm
buddies
just
today.
typing shit like that, motherfucker, pulling up the motherfucker different
270 same
motherfucker
traffic.
documentation,
I closed your
motherfucker,
doors to
motherfucker,
save
we
your
had a big ass
battery.
motherfucker donation earlier. Thank you, Gemma.
I got an email
Well,
back.
how about sir in the trench? So how about you come out to the side here? You can talk to Scully. She got the red hair over there.
I mean, yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Go
Wait,
over there.
what
Please,
are we
please
talking
stay
about?
here.
I'm not sure, motherfucker. No. He's just here at work, and here
Yeah, I was
am.
clocked in.
I thought I was robbing the place, but apparently we're just here to do work, and I didn't even
Alright,
get
can we
paid.
go inside the
Yeah.
bank right now and check it out?
Yeah, we didn't even get a check yet, motherfucker.
I mean, logic would dictate that you weren't actually working there then, wouldn't it?
Well,
Got
I
any-
wasn't,
got any-
but he
got
was.
any
Plate
employment
has flag.
badges?
No, I thought I was robbing this place.
Here, look, I'll tweet out my documentation.
Why would you tweet it?
Because the owner of this motherfucking place let me work here.
Something important in the back.
No,
let me
Carter,
tweet it.
I
Give me a
thought
second.
I
One
was
of the
here to
pen.
rob this bank, but apparently
Is my
Ratchet
phone
just
not
got
out?
a new job.
Wait. Before you do that, let me tweet this out and show you that I actually have legal documentation. All right.
Show me legal documentation. Hold on. All right, let's see it.
That was from the owner himself.
I'm giving you my fate.
Yeah, that was from the owner himself, motherfucker.
Man,
He hired me.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, Mr. Scruffy owns the bank, motherfucker.
Yeah, but they're saying that it looks kind of sus in there. I need you to turn around, sir. So you get a.
Hi, this should all be cleared up. If you're not carrying anything that would be
God.
from inside the bank,
Please
we
sta-
should
please
just, you
stand
know.
up. You're making this a little awkward. Makes me uncomfortable.
I'm sorry.
Face away from me, sir. I don't want to have to use this taser.
What are you doing? Don't mess with his shoes. What
Put
are
your
you?
shoes together.
They're running for it.
Gotta run now. Ratchet, what about me?
Oops. No.
Drive, Scully, drive.
Oh, well, okay. Well, they're all right. I don't have the keys.
Uh-oh.
You get in that car, you're an accomplice.
I don't have keys.
Don't you get in
No,
that
I
car,
have
you're gonna
keys.
be an accomplice.
I give a
I'm
key.
just gonna start ramming the car while they're sitting there.
Can't go A+ for them.
You said can't go or can go?
Southbound
Yes.
Strawberry Ave.
Never mind.
We go to bank, so we're good.
Southbound
Bang.
Strawberry Ave.
Yes, bang.
Bang.
Go push Strawberry
Okay.
Ave left.
Secondary left. Yeah, eastbound.
Nice to be
I
a car
tried
not
to
driving
avoid
straight.
it.
We're in active 80 with a black border car with the clowns, bright.
You drive,
Where
I'll call
did
for
they
you.
do
They're
Don't
it?
worry.
going through this little alleyway at the end of Go
That's
Tree
an
South.
alleyway.
They might be blocked. We might have got them here a little Little box.
Hey, run out and go out and pull them out. I got them.
I got out of the car. He's out and running.
Hey, so I actually need you to teach me that strat.
What strat?
Ripping them out of the car.
You gotta go into your muscles and assign it.
Oh.
Vehicles cutting through the backyard.
Oh my goodness. Let's not hit her off.
Gemma!
Watch out, Gemma!
This is just
We're attempting a
leading
box
bumper
in the backyard
cars.
Here. Gemma is dodging the vehicles. Now coming out of Dutch London. Left eastbound Dutch London.
That was
Did you
terrible.
not get hit?
Vehicle pitted, U-turn. So
I saw her fly into the air,
Attempting to
so
go northbound Rollins team, but it's pitted. Vehicle stopped. Bonbon's trying to get in. Oh, he just got hit. Wow.
Bon, you might want to just put your hands up. At this.
Fine, he's a criminal. He's breaking the window. He's pissed
Breaking
off.
the window.
I just
Back
don't
in the
think this
vehicle.
is.
Passengers on the phone. Eastbound Dutch London. Left, northbound through the alleyway. They just struck a pole. They're into a dumpster on the left-hand side. Back in the alleyway. Still facing they're now facing back by the dumpster. We're pinning them on the dumpster. They're pinned. But back mobile. All that we're trying to box here. Let's get a box here right against the dumpster. Oh, hurted. Can you
Jesus Christ.
Still
This is
mobile.
like jumper.
We got him pinned
Bumper
up
cars.
against the
Oh my
dumpster.
God.
I think with 3 units on scene. Disregard. Yeah, we have 3 units on scene. We could use one more. Actually, this is a bank.
I should have kept running.
Disregard. We need more.
This is.
Gretchen, what is going on?
We've got 3 on speed.
370,
No,
76.
Westbound Dutch London Street towards the Maze Bank.
391 will find a radio
Opposite
channel.
lanes of
Oh
travel.
my goodness.
Radio check
And
is
westbound
channel
22, they're making a little dirt jump down to Autopia
Radio
Parkway.
check, radio check, radio check, annoying you to answer
They're
me.
continuing
Radio
westbound
check,
Autopia
check,
Parkway.
check.
They're going left, southbound, 22
good.
into this little
Sorry.
parking lot area facing westbound. Making
Radio
a
channel.
jump.
Radio channel 3.
I'll answer that.
making a jump.
They missed it. We made.
Did they go to Channel 3?
Not yet.
I don't see him. Radio check. I don't see him.
Is there no combo?
I.
Feel free to go to Mission Rome because Ray's asking.
I
for you.
lost
Alright.
it. I lost it.
We're off Utopia Parkway, Dutch London. I went to 3, but no one was there. We're in the canal,
602 breaking
parallel
off.
Dutch London.
Me
Parallel to
and Breeze
Grove
will
now, through the canals
reattach
westbound. Are we
once
going channel
drop
3?
them off, but I don't want you to hold back on that.
What channel is this? Two.
It's like a weird spot to go back to MRPD from.
Yeah.
You said your solo evals tonight?
Yep, that's what I'm stoner Roy.
That's wicked.
Hi.
Good luck. Just remember, drugs are bad.
I don't think that's really the stuff we're gonna be covering.
Radio check.
Tantu.
If they shoot, you shoot.
How far is 3
Easy. I'd give you advice, but I really don't know how I pass my solo eval, so.
I wonder that sometimes too, Breeze. But
I think
then
I
gave you
think
most
I was
of your
the special
sign-offs.
kid, and they like just felt bad for me.
A little bit.
They just did more. They did it to more just be like, well, if he just does
All
something
right.
stupid, we'll fire him.
Thanks, guys.
It's in the bag.
Bang.
Dispatch 223 1041 76 31 Alpha.
We're in a 1080 and we'll bring Scully. Scully at the motor pool. Okay.
Ride from the Great Ocean Highway, and it's been pretty chill. About to get my day started. What you, man?
Oh, there he is.
9 hours in, so I'm waiting.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a subpoena to get signed, and then hopefully we can.
But you've been
Pace
around
yourself,
that long
man. I
already?
don't want you to burn yourself out.
No. It's normally do 8 hours, and then this is. I needed to help with this anyway, so we're just waiting.
I gotcha. I remember when I used to be a little crackhead. Nah, 4 hours my limit. Alright, Scully, what's up? How are you doing?
Grant?
Crap. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I've been drinking more water and I've been pissing like a racehorse. So give me a
Radio
second.
check.
Too much TMI, I'm sorry.
10-2.
EMS from 968.
Oh, Scully, I'm so sorry.
Any EMS on duty?
Get me.
No, it's alright. I'm not
Can I
petty.
get 52s at
Well,
that
it's not
gas
petty.
station
I'll
off
feel bad
Innocence
unless you do.
Boulevard? Closest
No, it's
intersection
fine.
is Alta Street.
Like, you didn't mean
like,
to.
right
I
towards
know
the
how it
freeway.
is to slip.
We.
Unless you meant to kick me in the
247.
shins.
No, I did not.
Okay, well, we're grounded.
10-4, Lima 3 is 76.
We're on
Psych,
channel 3
no, I'm
if you want to go to that channel 2. Thank
If
you.
you had done that, it would have been even more satisfying than before when I had my hands up. So
Nah, it's alright.
I've been taking my MDW out too much today, and I'm like got shaky hands.
Oh, I've done the same thing before, believe me.
Dispatch 223-23, latest 31 Alpha. There's somebody carrying a statue out of the house.
We just called Ray Roman off for breaking.
I'm supposed to do me solo eval today. So that's what Roy's doing.
Sweet. You're gonna kill it. You're doing an amazing job.
like a
so
big
I sure hope so. I feel like once I've
Alright,
got my
Scully,
soul,
let's go.
then I
Let's
can-
turn off our radios real quick.
Sorry, do what?
Let's turn off our radios real quick.
Oh, sure.
All right. So how today will work is be 2 sections, and the first part will be the practical part. So essentially, it'll be like a everyday shift where I'm your partner. You tell me what to do, kind of thing. You know, if you have any questions not pertaining to any soul evals, you know, like I'm happy to answer. But if it's like I ask you a question, you're not sure, I can't answer, right? But essentially, verbalize whatever you're doing. If
right.
you're crossing somebody, hey, sir, I'm GSRing you. Hey, I'm Caesar, stuff like that, right? Just like your regular FTO shift.
Sure.
I'm your extra set of hands, so whatever you want me to do, just tell me. I'm your partner.
Yeah.
And you know, we'll have a good shift. If I see that I've seen enough, so it won't be any different from the little check sheet I gave you of those 5 sign-offs, right? Traffic stops, reports. I'm not gonna do reports. Traffic stops, processing. And I see you're adequate in that, and we'll move on, and then we'll do a verbal test then.
All right.
You have any questions for me?
I don't think so.
You feel ready?
I think so. I'm just nervous, right?
A little. Oh, you're good. You're good. You know, I'm pretty. For some reason, people think I'm intimidating. I'm pretty chill. It'll be a good time. I think I've run you before. This is a little different. Usually you're driving, but since it's a little different, I don't care if you can't drive very well, so I'll drive for you and you do pursuit comms, and we'll see it from there.
All right.
Does that sound good?
Hi.
All right, let's get it.
Treat me like I'm handicapped because I'm so bad at driving.
Whatever rest we can leech, you know, we'll get that a rest, so that way I can see your processing.
Sounds good.
These usually don't last that long. Maybe they last forever because we were on a long shootout, but I foresee this being an hour or 2 hour process. 1 hour
All right.
process at most.
Hopefully it won't be.
So it won't be too long.
This whole situation yesterday with Shang Gang kidnapping Carmine and his ride-alongs.
I already got fired, so damn.
You got fired?
I miss working with them.
Ugh.
Sebastian 916 1041.
Oh, let me get my radio back on. I hope it's not because he had 2 ride-alongs, because I know they're not supposed to have more than 1, but I'm pretty sure I heard somebody saying I made him take both of them as his ride-alongs, so.
You want me to get to the light?
Yeah, I mean,
on
what
the
to
right
buy for me.
there, or
Yeah.
okay.
I need a clock, but just let's say you're 40 miles per hour.
I didn't have it either.
We'll just say it's 40 miles per hour. All right, go ahead.
916 1038 with a black and color sports car eastbound Vespucci Boulevard near MRPD.
Perfect. Perfect. We got a traffic stop right away, so get out of the way.
Good evening, sir. My name is Scully Down with the PBSO.
Can I get a 77 to North
Can I
Sheldon
get your
Avenue?
ID, please? That's going all right.
Of course, of course.
68776.
There you go. Yeah, hand it out the window there.
Thank you, Harris. Any idea why we stopped you tonight?
I was definitely speeding a little bit. I was in the middle of restocking storefront. Probably doesn't excuse me hauling ass.
Right. How fast do you think you were going?
I honestly don't even know. As soon as I saw y'all, I actually hit the brakes. But I know it was at least like 60, 70, something like that.
All right. And you're aware of the speed limit here, too?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want to state that for me if you're able?
It's 35.
35,
city,
right? Aye, it is. All right. Now, so you know what you're doing. I'm going to just go back checking your information real quick. You go ahead and speak with my partner here. Thank you.
How you doing, man?
Doing all right. Doing all right. I actually just, woke up not too long ago. So that's probably why.
321 attached to the 38
Like
eastbound.
making me sweat a little bit.
Me too. I've a long day. I forgot I had a schedule, something scheduled, so that's why I'm here.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's all it was.
Yeah. No, I'm vibing. Considering I have 4 hours of sleep at most, late last couple
at
of days.
the house.
I'm feeling pretty energetic for some reason. So.
I mean, there's sometimes that second wind that you gotta be careful. Messes with your brain a little bit. So gotta get that rest.
Yeah. Any plans for the weekend, my man?
Joyriding.
Okay, just stay in your car and stay mobile. I'm gonna check the property.
So it's just down at storefront. It's almost completely empty. So.
Oh yeah.
Got a gold pan. I think my friends still have theirs and stuff. I go do some group panning.
All right. I am deciding to issue just a warning tonight. All right. I appreciate that you're honest with me and you stopped and everything. Do I need you to slow it down? You are driving right through the middle of some of the busiest parts of town right here, right past the police station. We're gonna stop you for it.
All right.
All
Yes,
right.
ma'am. I definitely understand.
Slow it down. If I see you doing it again tonight, we're gonna have to, start issuing actual tickets. All right.
Oh, I definitely appreciate just getting the warning.
Yeah, no problem. You'll be free to go once I'm back in the car and the lights are off. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Take care.
You have yourself a great night.
You too.
687 active 80 with a four-door SUV thingy.
Oh, perfect.
Going northbound North Sheldon.
916.
All right, at least out of rest.
Sorry? Secondary, eastbound North Sheldon Avenue.
Good shit, the traffic stop.
Right, southbound Hillcrest Avenue.
Excellent. Get the house, looks like a house robbery call that we're going to.
All right.
80, so
Continuing
get that easy
eastbound
arrest.
Hillcrest Avenue. Very slow speeds, going like 30 miles an hour.
Let's say we didn't ticket him, or we didn't give him a warning. What will the speeding citation
Continuing
give him?
eastbound Hillcrest.
I'd probably just give him third degree speeding, though he admitted to potentially, probably second degree.
Yeah. It's like it's a little dishonest, right? Because I knew he was speeding, but I didn't clock it. But
All right. That's one of the reasons why I like to ask them how fast they think they're going, because
Normandy, are you
especially if
okay?
you didn't have it on there, it kind of gives you something from their own mouth.
Continuing eastbound Normandy Drive.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
That's why traffic stops are my
Transitioning
favorite. It's a little
southbound
give and take.
Milton Road.
All right, we'll try to get secondary, and let me hear your comms, okay?
Sure thing. I'm trying to get myself
Continuing
attached
southbound
to
Milton Road.
There you go.
Approaching Eclipse Boulevard.
Can I get secondary for my Burkito comms?
She just ran a red light.
All right.
916 secondary. Continuing eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. They're slowing, pulling over to the side.
stating she's scared.
She's taking off again.
Chase continuing. Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, very slow.
The vehicle. Don't do anything dumb.
Right, southbound San Vitus Boulevard.
I'll find us a channel.
Gotta pull over.
Right, westbound Spanish Avenue. Continuing westbound Spanish Avenue, very slow.
Channel 4
40 miles per hour.
1080. Channel 4.
Right, northbound Milton Road. Left alleyway, westbound. Yes, left alleyway, westbound, off Milton. Right, southbound. Right, eastbound, Spanish Avenue.
Just think about how your conscience would feel if you got somebody hurt.
They've stopped. Primary's attempting to negotiate.
All right. I just need you to step out of the car, okay?
I rose.
I'm gonna come over to you. Hi.
Gonna
How
approach.
you doing?
Pretty good.
I'm gonna come over.
I came my 2 weeks in.
Listen, my name.
I was there.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm the worst, O'Neill.
Hi, I just wanted to tell you I'm gonna call you back. I'm in an 80. Okay, bye.
Am I gonna hang?
Are you? But you're happy, right?
Oh, I'm happy.
Okay, that's good.
I don't have to do P&T anymore. It's kind of nice.
You're gonna get somebody hurt. Just think about how you're.
Well, Carmen got fired, so.
Fuck. Did he?
Yeah.
He's one of my favorite people to interact with.
It is quite amusing to interact with
We'll
them.
see what happens with that. You know. Carmen
She's running.
Oh my god.
Eastbound Spanish Avenue, 80 with white and color hatchback. Traffic light, weather clear. Right, southbound San Vitus Boulevard. Swerving opposite lanes of travel. Merging southbound.
She's not scared anymore.
Los Lagunas.
She's not scared.
Right, westbound, passing under Olympic Freeway.
Nice.
That's also
Westbound
good.
San
She shouldn't
Andreas.
Be scared of us.
Left, southbound Palomino Avenue. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Right, northbound Ginger Street. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Now stating we're never gonna take her alive.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing back under Olympic Freeway.
Can I shoot them?
Passing apartments.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Right, southbound Alta Street.
So fucking
Right, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Calais. And 22 into Uwu parking lot. Going around Uwu, northbound. Northbound Palomino. Speed's picking up. Left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Speed's increasing, 60 miles per hour.
Rose!
Continuing northbound North Rockford Drive. Passing Colorful Garage. Left. Sorry, U-turn. Doing circles.
Don't know what I'm
Circles
doing.
at North Rockford and Marathon.
Let's pit him into a wall here. I was gonna try to spike them.
Westbound Marathon Avenue. Left, northbound Prosperity Street. Left eastbound.
Almost just hit a Hayes worker.
Going into Hayes or...
Did she hit you, sir? You want to press charges?
No. He didn't touch me.
I think
at
you
all.
should
You're
press
fine.
charges.
Eastbound Boulevard
No,
Del
it's
Perro.
okay.
Right southbound VCB.
Continuing southbound North Rockford. Taking a left eastbound Marathon Ave. Left northbound
Shut up, Aurora.
Morningwood.
916 secondary. West
Alright,
U-turn.
PBS
Circling Boulevard Del Perro and Morningwood. Just doing circles again. Headed westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Circling intersection North Rockford Drive, Boulevard Del Perro. Heading back eastbound North Rockford Drive. Spinning circles again. Very slow, approaching Life Invader. Northbound, sorry, right east, southbound. Right westbound. Right northbound. Morningwood Boulevard. Left westbound. Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound Prosperity Street. Right eastbound Cougar Avenue.
Set up for spikes.
Right southbound Morningwood Boulevard.
Spiking.
Left alleyway eastbound.
It's going backwards.
Right southbound out towards crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Continue through side streets. West Marathon Avenue. Left eastbound North Rockford Drive. Passing Colorful Garage. Merging eastbound South Rockford into Vespucci. Continuing South Rockford Drive. Attempting pet, vehicle pet. Oh!
You want to play tough, huh?
I'm a tough guy.
She's asking if we want to play tough. Continuing southbound South Rockford Drive. And left northbound Calais. Stopped outside of Uwu Pit. Eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Alta Street. Right eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Legion Square. Diving into the alleyway next to Fleeca, Legion, going into the rental lot, coming out westbound. Now South Elgin, right west Adams Apple. Speeds up to 80 miles per hour. Right northbound Alta Street. Passing Alta Apartments.
Vehicle braking.
Right eastbound San Andreas. Circling at San Andreas and Power, lower.
Well, Constable Sam, we're gonna need a 3-unit box. Her. Rose.
Oh my goodness. Northbound Power Street. Left. Dear, I'm having horrible headaches all of a sudden. I don't know where they went. VCB.
What? Gotcha. Left southbound Alta. Passing Alta Street Apartments.
All right, I can probably take it back again.
All right, go ahead.
Continuing southbound Alta Street. Underneath Olympic Freeway.
Vehicle class?
Hey.
Left eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
DBS is clear, Hunter, when you're on.
Left northbound Power Street.
Take tertiary when you can.
Crossing back under Olympic. Left westbound Adams Apple. What is happening? Continuing westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Kalai. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Right northbound Ginger. Going into the gas station, Little Soul. Going back eastbound Lindsay Circus.
Somebody, I'm gonna stay back with that person.
I'm having horrible headaches again. I can't stay in
Bertha.
a 10. I'm sorry.
I got it. Southbound
Why is
Palomino.
this
just
happening?
my headaches.
All right,
All right, I'm gonna authorize high pit stop procedures. Danger of the public now. We're northbound Calais.
Like, I don't have anything running. What is happening?
Vespucci,
You gonna take over?
Sorry. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Slowing hard. Right in front of construction. Right southbound Power Street. Vehicle pet 360 facing back southbound. Primary smoking. Southbound Power Street.
All right, 321 secondary southbound Power. Right westbound Innocence. Right northbound Alta. Just tried to pit an officer.
Don't know what it seems like. Little Soul today is just causing me vision to go into slideshows.
Close the box. Double gentle. Oh.
Yeah, there is an event going
Being
on.
bullied.
What sort of car is this? Attempting to box right in front of Alta Apartments. They broke free. Eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Upper Power Street. Attempting box. Vehicle spun around. Going back down from Upper Power. Backing southbound Power Street. Continuing southbound Lower Power.
687 secondary, turning westbound Adams Apple. Right southbound, left southbound Alta Street. Trying to pit. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Staying right, eastbound Innocence.
Can't believe they got us smoking so quickly.
Going through an alleyway. Southbound. Right, southbound Strawberry. Opposite the travel.
Yeah, car
Left
is this
eastbound
car's hard to
Carson.
pit because it's low speed, so she sees us coming in.
Left northbound Davis. Left. Oh, correction. 22 that northbound Davis.
I just
Hit a
found a
local.
down person. I need to help them.
Left westbound Innocence. Northbound Crusade. Left westbound Capital.
I'm going for spikes in this car.
Left southbound Strawberry.
They're known for circling.
687 secondary, now going through the View parking lot, westbound. Coming out on Elgin Ave, northbound. The ramp up to Olympic. Vehicle braking.
Hits. 321 now primary.
Vehicle continues to brake check.
Still garbage.
thought she was scared. Crossing opposite across the highway, back down off ramp, coming out on Power. Now northbound Popular Street. Not Power, Popular Street.
You're fine. You're
Approaching autos, northbound Popular.
You're doing fine. The one thing I would critique is, you get a little too tunnel vision. You kind of talk over people, but other than that, you're doing fine.
Continuing westbound Hawick, left southbound Meteor Street.
I don't know how that car's not smoked out yet.
Southbound Elgin, passing Pillbox.
This car's a tank.
Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right into the alleyway northbound off Vespucci. Approaching Lower Power. No, coming back through the alleyways. U-turn southbound.
He's trying to dance on me right now. Are going to be northbound parallel Vespucci.
Good spike.
Spikes, watch.
We're going to be westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Lower Power.
Finish it.
I think her
we got
car's
bucks.
smoking now.
I'm going for twos.
The car about to get tased. 3, 2, 1, and tased.
Check. We got him boxed, Lower Power, trying to break out.
Got your lethal.
Roy, it might not work because of the door being so close to the...
Go up the 52 request.
Super hard to get the box. We're gonna need the spike strip on this. This car is very hard to put, keep boxed.
687 secondary, continuing northbound, Elgin Ave, approaching pillbox.
It's too heavy to flip, too.
This is a bizarre one
Staying
for
right,
sure.
continuing northbound Elgin.
Yeah, the fact I couldn't taser out of the car, too.
Right, eastbound, Pollock Ave. Eastbound Popular. Continuing Popular, approaching autos. Continuing south on Popular, passing San Andreas. Right westbound Vespucci.
Bullying officers, smashing into him.
Fitted. Driving backwards, continuing westbound Vespucci. U-turning eastbound Vespucci.
321 secondary, maybe eastbound Vespucci.
2 cars are smoking, but not hers.
I know,
Crossing
that's
over
what I was going to
Popular.
ask. Would we request additionals at this point?
We might need it.
Eastbound Vespucci, approaching Popular, approaching right southbound El Rancho. Speed on you.
Affirm. 687 secondary, southbound El
Motor's kind
Rancho
of useless
Boulevard.
right now. They're not gonna spike.
No.
Right westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Aurora, you go for pits because we're
Do you want me to 311
Yeah,
for
I can try to
additionals? Like 2 of them?
No, this is
Passing
the
on your
max
left.
units. We shouldn't have any more than this.
Alright.
321 secondary west Capitol.
Let's try going wide because she's just gonna brake check.
Left southbound Crusade. right westbound, Anderson's Boulevard. Heavy traffic here. Gonna be merging northbound Elgin.
Brake checking.
Gonna be right eastbound, Adam Apple. Gonna be coming out westbound on Vespucci again.
Hey, help us with this.
Westbound Elgin.
Thanks, Rose is back.
That's when you got time. Right westbound Adams Apple. So westbound Adams, approaching Calais. Holding left. Nope, they're gonna be going into the Uwu parking lot. Be coming out the back Uwu parking lot.
Yeah, there's like 30
Northbound
people in
Palomino.
this direct area.
Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound.
My car's out.
Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Palomino.
We're not gonna.
headaches?
This area is really
northbound
bad.
Palomino,
I'm okay right now. I'm just.
eastbound San
We
Andreas.
lost Aurora, so we've only
Right
got 2
southbound
cars.
Calais.
I'm just chasing on. They're both smoking.
Right westbound to an alleyway. Temporary VCB.
Right northbound.
Saved it.
Palomino Avenue. Left south or westbound. VCB. Continuing
Now
westbound San
westbound
Andreas.
San Andreas. Yep. Oh my god, that local wanted to kill me.
Continuing VCB.
Cop car.
Yeah, we're still westbound San Andreas. Right. I'm gonna miss that turn. We're northbound Prosperity.
Continuing northbound True to Promenade. Right eastbound Red Desert. Passing Colorful Garage. Right southbound North Rockford Drive. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right southbound Ginger Street. Left into Little Soul Gas Station.
Up on Decker with Spike.
East Lindsay Circus. Right southbound Palomino.
The request of Aurora 212 is attaching.
Right northbound South Rockford Drive.
Please don't do this.
Vehicle pit. South Rockford and Lindsay
primary
Circus.
retarder smoke
Westbound
is
South Rockford.
PBS.
Spiking Decker.
Yeah,
Spiking
PBS.
Decker.
Self flip. Carbine pit.
321 is going to
southbound
break off
South
and
Rockford.
grab my Explorer.
Off-road eastbound.
If you're close secondary, I'm gonna break off
Eastbound
as soon as he turns.
Lindsay Circus.
Yeah, go ahead, Bert.
Left northbound Palomino. Right eastbound Vespucci.
Was this a boost, Roy?
Beanie.
Copy.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing apartments.
She likes a brake check, just be advised.
Okay.
Passing True Legion Square. Right southbound. Right westbound Adams Apple. Right westbound. Right westbound Elgin Avenue. Left westbound Vespucci. Ramming officers left southbound Power Street.
Yeah, I know who this is just by the he's invisible.
Right westbound Adams Apple.
Yeah, we need spikes in this.
Approaching Uwu vehicle pit. Nice pit. Continue westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Calais. Massive pit. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Right northbound Palomino.
Alright, 321's got my Explorer.
Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right northbound Ginger Street.
On San Andreas.
Right eastbound in the parking garage off of Ginger Street. Primary. VCB. Secondary VCB, primary take it.
Continuing eastbound. Right southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci. Take primary or secondary when you can. Right southbound Alta, passing apartments. Motor's gonna hold right.
Lindsay Circus might be a good place for spikes. They keep going through there.
Passing on your left.
Spikes north of Playas.
Here comes Doth Pits.
Spikes north of Playas.
Alright, motor is paralleling. This is too dangerous for motor. .687 secondary, continuing southbound Clay. Right westbound, South Rockford Drive. Right northbound, Palomino Ave.
Spikes north. Hold right. Hold left. Hold left.
Spikes, good spikes.
Good shit, Roy.
Invisible here, right here, guys.
Spiked him out of car. I got taser.
Just reinforce this box. She's done.
You're mine now. You're mine now.
Get out of the
go for it.
vehicle. I'm out of the vehicle. Running on foot.
Northbound.
Got lethal.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
He's running,
I've got your lethal.
Westbound Vespucci on the sidewalk. Can we
Do we have
get
any
somebody
mobile
still
units or are
mobile?
you all on foot?
They have
Continuing
motor.
westbound Vespucci.
Hey, from I'll stay back with Roy.
Left southbound Ginger. He's coughing a lot. Approaching the gas station. Running still now eastbound through the gas station. Now on Coming Lindsay back Circus. towards the vehicle.
He was out.
Right, still running eastbound Lindsay Circus. Still eastbound.
Alright, you gonna stay with Roy? I'm gonna go help them.
Aye.
This guy's really quick. He's running dumb, but
So you already start getting
really
pictures?
quick.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or actually, you should be taking pictures.
Still northbound Callaway.
I mean, I can.
Yeah, can you take pictures for me?
Yep.
We'll be out of your hair in a second.
Alright, he's going westbound through an alleyway now. Motor might not be able to follow him much further. Continuing northbound, coming out on Vespucci. Running across, he's jaywalking.
That's Aurora.
Oh, he's making a U-turn, or he's just going in circles.
You're smoking you right now, Aurora.
And last time I tried to erratic tase, I tased Bass because he ran up to me. Run towards Maldini's. And now eastbound Vespucci. String play. Using the sidewalk this time. Continuing eastbound
Vespucci.
I'm the slowest runner there is.
Still eastbound Vespucci. Running, he's jaywalking again.
Oh, there's
Vespucci.
definitely stolen goods in here.
U-turn, eastbound Vespucci. Running eastbound through apartments parking lot.
Oh, come on.
It's been tackled.
Cannot get the hood open. I'm assuming it's a rental, but
Running southbound. Now northbound.
all right.
I'm running eastbound.
Let's see if there's any toll around.
Perfect.
We're gonna have to take it back to MRPD because it's got stuff in it.
Is anything urgent? Is this a personal?
Continuing eastbound Vespucci.
No, it's a stolen local vehicle.
Okay.
It's full of art and stuff.
You just throw in the trunk then. Our trunk.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, and we'll just if there's no pizza, we just call local impound.
No, there is. I'll get her.
Okay.
Is there proof or something?
Or we just have it.
He tackled
document the evidence and then just process it later.
Sorry, PD Toe.
Sorry, one moment. Can you repeat that, Roy?
Oh no, you do your thing. You're doing good.
All right. Yeah, can we get you in Little Seoul, right next to the Chain Gang Cubby? We've got a vehicle for you to tow.
Where is that in Little Seoul?
It's like between Lindsay and Vespucci Boulevard on Palomino.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Cool, I'll be there in a
All
sec.
right, thanks. All right, she's on her way.
Running
Sounds
south
good.
in the plaza.
Yeah, I see him.
It's crossing over to peaceful.
Is this still going on?
Yes, it's still going on. The foot chase. This person's a madman.
This person is the greatest escape artist I've ever seen.
I've never seen somebody this quick running so erratically.
Wonder if they're out on a lot of things.
Alright, he's eastbound Vespucci.
Oh, nice. Nice overlook spot there, Roy.
I know.
Hell yeah, Ro.
Just I like how completely spiked. They're completely spiked.
Nah, that was a god spike. I'm pretty satisfied. It's pretty satisfying.
I'm gonna fix it while we're waiting. This makes things that much easier.
I didn't realize I got hurt too.
Complete spike. That's funny.
You guys get her?
We're southbound Alta Street.
It's still going on.
Yeah, oh, they're
Jumping.
jumping down to the canals. Or not canals, tunnels.
Running into the tunnels.
Biggest rat I've ever seen.
I took that too hot.
Roy, is your car locked or not?
$195. God bless. Can Sully process her for her soul eval?
It's good with me. There should be artwork in the trunk at the 31 Alpha.
There's art, there's TVs and computers.
Alright.
ETF, we the kings. Not a gang.
Gang.
We worked hard for this one.
That was something.
Roy, are you alright?
I feel like I was chasing a vault robbery.
They really didn't want to be caught.
Is the Enos just like a freaking tank? This was Fingal's old car.
I broke one piece, Roy. Can you put it back into you?
It's mine now.
And I broke that one as well. I can't.
Yeah, it's all good.
I can't even pick those up. It's too much. Weighs too much.
Yeah, you're good.
Did we say who's processing?
As long as you get a picture of it.
I
that's all
did.
that
I
really
got
matters.
pictures of it.
You broke it.
I know. I'm gonna need somebody
Scully,
else to pick those
so
pieces up.
So when you do it, have your back to the trunk, but like be looking like over your shoulder at the trunk, and then sort of put it in that
there's
way.
no more I can either put in there
Just
or
for next time. For next time.
I was trying
figure it
to.
out.
It just doesn't work very well for me. I can't.
I think it's
I physically.
because you bumped up against the car. So if you don't stand so close to the car, you should be fine.
I physically can't pick those up. Okay, maybe I can after this.
How many?
Alright, Scully, you're gonna process her.
All right, sounds grand. Oh, here's PD Toll.
She good?
Yeah. You're gonna load her up.
I was like on my way over and some guy fucking stole my phone. Belongs to Brenda Dixon.
The broken. Could anybody help me pick these up?
You're very stylish. Anything you say, can you use against Code of Duty? If you can't find a top, we'll find one by the agency. I do need EMS, yes. I think I have really bad whiplash.
They need EMS, so I'm going to give EMS a call.
Alright, sounds good.
Does anybody
Yeah,
else
the
see
right
need
to remain
food?
stylish. Anything you can. Say, we'll use the entry in the
Yes,
Code of Duty.
please.
Yeah,
Alright, I am gonna search you.
Don't you dare.
Too late.
Don't you dare.
Can I get you by little...
Too late. I'm actively searching you.
She's touching my butt.
Definitely not.
All my items are in my back pocket, which is my butt pocket.
Alright. Did you take anything off of her?
Can someone please take this
No,
mask
I didn't
off?
search
I'm
it.
dripping sweat
Break it
under
off
here.
because you need my food.
Thank you.
Sorry, what was the question?
Someone take this mask off. I'm dripping sweat under this thing.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, make sure we always take masks off when we have someone.
Yep.
Oh, heavens above.
You're wearing a hoodie in the middle of summer.
Yeah, I don't think you'll need asses.
Now you listen here. This is a
Hello.
fashion statement.
EMS is here.
Hello.
Wait,
Okay.
is it Labor Day? And we've already passed Labor Day.
No, Labor Day is September 1st.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind.
Is that Ma?
Okay.
Oh,
Where
yeah, that
were
was-
you? Okay.
I've been pronged. I don't even know the word anymore.
Okay, you've been tasered
Tased.
a few
Yeah,
times
that's the
here.
one.
Okay, I'm
My
gonna be as
brain's
gentle as
all
I
fuzzy
can, but
now.
just be mindful.
Okay,
They do sting
Okay.
coming out. Okay, here we
Okay,
go.
yeah,
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Oh, you like this too much, don't you? You like this too much.
No, I do not
They're
think.
arresting me.
I do
Save
not-
me.
Does it look like I am in the position to save anybody from being arrested and thus get myself arrested?
Girl, I can't hear you over there.
I'm not going to get myself arrested.
Were you on this from the beginning, or?
I would never ask you to do that because I pride the EMS.
Yeah. I
All right.
responded to backup call once
Oh,
Rose already had them.
what evidence did you have?
Okay, they're good
all
to go with you then.
Yeah, Rose would be the first one. I responded after they were already in the car.
All right.
All right, I need to ask her.
I'm being arrested illegally.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
And this guy's trying to sell me extended warranty.
Well, I'll just forge your signature once we get you back to the jail.
You can't do that.
Yeah, it all stemmed.
I mean, technically,
from
I can.
No, you can't. You can't do that.
31 Alpha.
Right, I just need to know what we've got
If
as
you do
far
that,
as like
I'm gonna
getting
get
them
both
for
these butt cheeks and
burglary.
I'm gonna
Like obviously we've
fuck your
got
face, boy.
what appears to be
They
stolen
were already
goods.
in the vehicle at the time.
You heard.
I just asked Rose.
Let me just
Aye,
get
aye.
this extended warranty here started.
No.
So you wanted,
no.
you wanted the 76-month package, right?
No. It was the 24-month. No.
Okay, so 24 months.
No.
It's a 8.4% interest.
Stop.
It's 8.4 APR.
No. It was 64%.
All right, you received medical care. You're all done now.
Yes.
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
You have the right to an agency. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you.
If you
by
cannot
the cops.
afford an attorney, one will be provided
If you
you
can't
by the
afford
state
attorneys,
if available. Do you understand these rights as I've written?
You can do sausage jousting.
Do you understand these rights?
No.
Why not? What don't you
Because you
understand?
didn't say it right.
Right. You have the right to remain silent.
Stylish.
Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you
have the right
cannot
to a
afford
cop.
an attorney, one will be provided
One
you
will be
by the
provided to you by
state
the agency.
if available. Do you understand these rights?
Because this is a crime.
All right, let's get you loaded up.
I didn't understand my rights. You can't just snatch me like that.
Well, you
Someone
absolutely
help,
can. If you
please.
talk over me, it doesn't change anything.
She's grabbing me.
All right, you're gonna watch your head here.
Oh my god, you can't do this.
I'm putting my hand on your head so that you don't
All right, Hunter
smack
and
it on the
Aurora,
side
you're
of
gonna break
cars to
off.
get in.
Rose can help us with the
All right,
charges.
in you go, right there.
Ow!
I don't know what you did.
You?
I'll be back in a few minutes to help you with your extended
91676 MRPD with 195.
Perfect.
223, same traffic.
Your car doesn't sound very well. Is it okay?
No, she's beat up. It was a very hard chase.
What
I didn't realize the
happened?
Enos was a tank.
The Enos is a tank. You are correct. But you
Like,
know, the only
we
reason
were
I
getting
tried
bullied
it.
out like after 2 boxes.
The only reason I tried it is so I can make the funny joke.
Funny. Which one?
Yeah, stop ramming my Enos.
Oh. I'm a child, but you know, good laugh. It's like the weenus joke, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
What
don't
is
put me
happening
with
in here?
these. Yeah, punch him. Go for the jaw. I have to say though, I really thought that box was gonna box me.
All right.
Box kinda scared
Rose
me.
said that she was coming to meet with us, was she?
Yeah.
Get out of this car,
Perfect.
please. It's also... Oh, perfect. Hello. I don't want to go through the steps. This one's bad luck. Can we go for the other ones?
Apparently you've got bad luck. Sorry.
How dare you? You can't do that. You can't wish that upon me.
I just did, though.
You can't do that.
You're already
I
caught.
want someone else, please.
No, you got me to deal with. Hi. Hi,
hi, Brian.
Hi, sir.
When's your final?
I am currently on my final
I
eval.
can't see now, honey.
Good.
Oh, there
Let
we
me
go.
know
Oh, no, I can't
how
see.
the is doing the final for you.
I can't see
Roy
it.
is. I'm
legally
sorry.
blind.
All right, 1 second. Let me try and see what we can do here. Somebody want to try and
Brian,
pick them
looks
up
like
real
the
quick?
inside of a chip packet. It's
up?
just empty.
When the results are gonna be.
I can't see.
You were speeding again, weren't you?
Can you try and pick? I'm bad at picking. Can you try and
Good.
pick her
Yeah,
up?
Let me know when you're.
Can you
I'm a
pick-
he.
Sorry, can you pick them up?
Oh, thank you.
No. There we go.
Oh, hi, Brian.
Hey.
All right.
Was processing.
Hi, hi,
But
hi,
look
hi,
at
hi.
you, big winner.
Who's the winner?
Who's
One.
winning down? Who's winning down here?
Who's winning
That's
prizes?
cool. Knight's asking after us.
That's fast. He's gonna miss it.
Oh, hello.
She's my OG.
All right, let's get you in here. See what we got.
Why is everyone just standing there watching me? This is terrifying.
You know, it's just something you wouldn't have to deal with if you weren't doing these things, right?
Well, now I'm over at the door, honey. I'm stuck here.
Are you seeing things again, or are you still having
No,
issues?
I'm one with the door.
Wait, what? All right, I'm sorry. We might be
Yeah,
seeing things a wee
I
bit
am
differently.
one
We'll
with a
get
wooden door.
we'll get you into cell here in a moment, all right?
Phones.
Oh, thank
Oh
you.
wow! All right, and huh?
I need a new brain.
We might both need new brains. I don't know.
Maybe it was all the bumps in the car. You know, maybe just have a coffee and some Tylenol.
Well,
Fine.
you know, the EMS did check you out, so you should be grand. All right. DOC is gonna get your stuff bagged up.
Okay.
And now
please make sure to take my megaphone with them because last time Mineo decided to steal it.
Dave got your megaphone. Don't worry. All right, you gotta pick out a cell now. Isn't that exciting?
Trusting me to walk around?
Right? I mean, you can't really get out of here, and if you try and attend, you're gonna get smacked. So.
Oh, well, it was worth
All right, I guess if you're gonna abuse the privilege, we can take it away from
you're
you.
blocking it.
We are very out of sync in what we're saying for some reason. I am very sorry. All right, go ahead and pick a cell.
I want the big one.
All right, let me get up there and get the door open.
I want the big one.
All right, you can go in there. You can go inside the big cell, please. Okay.
That's for blocking me with the bike.
That is assaulting an officer.
Those are some pretty good blocks, huh?
Yes, it was very annoying. Hey, you.
Haha! Did you?
I just wanted to get that off my chest.
That was annoying.
She was annoying.
That's a W.
What's annoying? How whenever I get in a chase or anything, they seem to call him Lovesick because he's the fastest runner, and I hate it.
Okay.
Can I just stand over in the corner instead? Oh, okay, never mind.
Paris said that she was proud of you. I told her about your agility.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Oh.
Who's Paris? Oh, Paris Argo?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. I did want to, let you have a wee bit of mobility, but you sort of lost the privilege. So we'll get you right up against the bars and deal with
Do this to me.
I am.
I got it.
I can't move. Why have you put ankle shackles on? That's not fair.
Because you
this
kept
is a crime.
on
I'm sure
moving
this is a
around.
crime. Oh, has anyone got any ice packs for my feet? They're kind of swollen.
Yeah, do you need a knife back?
Kinda, yeah. Just one will do.
Go, use it now.
Oh.
All right,
Mamma
Rose, I
mia.
just want to ask you a few questions since you started this.
Yeah. Why don't okay, so I'll tell you it was a house robbery.
It was a cleaning job.
That's actually pretty much all I'm gonna tell you is that
I
this
think
started
there's
from
some
a
bricks
house
falling from
robbery.
the ceiling. I'm kind of
All
scared.
right, I just wanted. Okay, so you had a dispatch call
Was
from
it
the house
cleaning
robbery. Did you
job
have?
for Bren-
I took
for
a
Brenda
picture of
Dixon?
it.
All right, grand, perfect. I'll need that for
She
the
asked
report.
me to clean her statue.
And did you get any other sort of evidence at the scene? Did you find signs of break-in or anything like that?
She asked me to clean her statue because her husband's been out of town for like 42 years. And
there
she
was no
doesn't
blood on the
understand why he's
door.
not come back.
When I pulled up on scene,
does she know?
he was
He's been
carrying a
40 down the
statue and
road.
putting it in his car.
Okay.
Said he was doing some like house cleaning or
Mm-hmm.
something, but then when I checked, the house wasn't owned by the person he said it was owned by.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
So why don't you go
that
ahead and try
sounds
to
like-
put the charges in,
Someone give
and
me
then
a
I'll
broom.
take a
I'm gonna
look
hit
at
the
him.
ceiling.
sure thing.
Hey, you stop that!
There's no report for this, right?
Who is that? Who's in the
I don't
firing
know.
range?
All right.
You can throw one up.
Sisters are doing it for
Oh my goodness,
themselves.
Cal, thank you.
Standing on my own 2 feet, and they're ringing their bell. Sisters are doing it for themselves.
Hey guys, thank you so much for the raid. I'm just in the middle of my eval and dealing with someone who likes to make a lot of sounds while we're doing things. Okay. Coal
There's a
cascade.
Great man, there has to be a great woman. That was you. Out of the kitchen, something that you want to say to you. Sisters are doing it for themselves.
Beautiful voice, by the way.
Standing on my own 2 feet, not their own bell. Sisters are doing it for themselves.
Hey guys.
This is a song to celebrate.
It's a song to celebrate.
To celebrate. Mother, daughter, and the daughters too. Oh, well, yeah. Woman. Mm-mm.
All right, I've got me charges together if you want to take a look at that.
The daughters too. Everybody.
Did he have any possessions?
Take a look around.
No, he didn't really have much on him, but in the vehicle there was pieces of art. Piece of art, TVs, and computer equipment.
And on the old 2 feet. On that old bell. Sisters are doing it for themselves.
Stop speeding all the time. I know you were speeding. That's why you're in here.
All right. That's why
You don't like my rendition of Sisters Doing It for Themselves? Oh my god.
No, I don't.
This month, excuse me.
All right, Cole, you ready to hear your charges?
I knew it, Cole.
Cole?
What does he mean he knew it? Tell him to come back here.
Are you ready to hear your charges, Cole? All right, they're going to be burglary.
Whoa. Reel it in there. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, we are charging you with burglary, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and joyriding.
That's ridiculous. That's preposterous. Never. I would never do such a thing.
All right, well, it's going to be burglary because you're breaking into a house. You could not say who owned the house, and you had their possessions in the trunk of your stolen car, hence the joyriding charges.
No, I fear you are mistaken.
I do not believe that I am. However, you have the right to fight it in court if you truly believe so. The total is going to be 42 months plus 84 months in parole and a $3,900 fine, as well as 3 points off your license.
What were the charges again?
They are burglary, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and joyriding.
No. Burglary should be changed to jaywalking.
Oh, you did jaywalk. We could add that. I did hear people calling out that you were jaywalking during that.
He jaywalked multiple times.
About how many times do you think that he jaywalked?
Probably 5 or 6.
Probably 5.
Probably.
But you should take off burglary and plus jaywalking, because obviously that's what I'm accused of here, is jaywalking.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. The reason you were being pursued in the first place was because you were.
Why can't you take it off?
Because that's the reason we were arresting you in the first place.
I bet that dashing guy with the beautiful blonde locks would take it off.
I could even get you for assault because you tackled Rose here.
Assault?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have you know I tripped her.
No, I tripped. Annoying.
And it really depends whether or not. I mean, I'm fine with not pressing it, but that one's sort of up to Rose right now.
I tripped over my shoelace.
I don't think so. I mean.
Nope. I definitely tripped over my shoelace and I fell straight into the motorcycle.
All right, so one more time. I'm gonna read your charges and then we're gonna decide how you're pleading. All right. So once again, the charges are burglary, resisting evading, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and joyriding. Total 42 months and 84 months parole and a $3,900 fine, as well as 3 points off your license. How do you plead? Guilty or not guilty?
So we've got burglary.
Mm-hmm.
We've got resisting arrest. And what are the other ones?
Reckless evading and joyriding.
No. Okay. Hear me out. Joyriding. What is that?
That is taking another vehicle without the intent to permanently deprive the vehicle of from the owner, but without their consent.
But I didn't do nothing.
Right. Well, you were driving a car that had evidence of tampering on it, so it seems like you must have stolen the car. You also did not own the car, right? So that's joyriding.
It was a borrowed vehicle.
All right.
From Brenda Dixon.
Sorry, who was the name of the person?
Brenda Dixon.
Let me double check the owner, but I don't believe that was the name of the owner.
You knew. Guys, is this woman new?
I've been here. I've been around for a while.
I was gonna say, please don't say you're new, because if you're new and I'm your
This is actually me solo cadet evaluation. All right, so
sorry for being so awkward.
It's quite all right. It's quite all right. You know what? I've dealt with worse.
If
Let's
anything,
call it
it
that.
proves your worth.
All right, so I'm gonna say, Cole, the person that
Go
you're
on.
claiming borrowed a vehicle to you.
Brenda?
It's not who you're saying. So I've
who
got to
is
go
it?
with joyriding. I'm not gonna be telling you that. I'm gonna be protecting other people's privacy, but it's not who
How
you're
dare-
saying.
You have to tell me who that is.
I do not. All right.
Blonde guy, what's your name?
This is
Roy
Roy the
Armstrong.
boy. Roy the boy.
Roy the boy. Roy's kind of cute. Roy, who owned
Roy
the
is
vehicle?
cute.
Can you tell me? Because I'm pretty sure it's Brenda.
Say that one more time. Ooh.
Brenda Dixon.
All right, Cole, if you've no further questions, I'm going to get you built, and then we're going to have you sent up.
Saying that the vehicle owner is Brenda Dixon, but it's
No,
not.
it's not. I documented that thoroughly. Aye.
It's not.
No.
No, there's something wrong with. There must be something wrong with your the laptop thingy.
All right, Cole, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you fined.
Wait, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Who is this guy with the stupid hat on? Who are you?
Me? Cole, you know who I am.
I don't know who you are. You got a mask on.
Wearing a mask.
You said, hey, Brian, like 5 times, or were you talking tonight?
Said hi to Brian Knight. I don't know who you are. What's your name?
This is
All right,
crazy.
Cole.
I pull you.
Sorry.
I pull you over like once a day.
All right, Cole, I'm
And
asking
be like-
one last time. Here, 1 second. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm asking one last time. I'm asking one last time. Are you pleading guilty
no,
or
I'm
not
guilty.
guilty?
Yeah, yeah.
You're pleading.
What's your
Okay,
name, sir?
thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get you billed now.
I'm Davids.
David.
I'm Brian
Brian
Davids.
Yes,
Brian Davis.
Oh my goodness, all the raids. Hi, Cheever. Thank you
I
so
don't know if he
much.
was a mask on though.
You have an
It's usually
LG
his
retro.
look.
You are LG retro, and you speed all the time.
I'll have you know the busmobile is incredible.
All
and
right,
will
did you
never
get that
disrespect
bill?
in front
Your
of me.
license plate is Bussy.
Yes. Check it if it.
That's how many times I catch you speeding. I know your license plate and I know your name.
PD for
And you
DOC
never
from
chase me
PD.
Because you know that I'm just too good.
And the for DOC.
I don't chase you because I'm. I
All right,
don't
we're
wanna
sending
impound
a
your car 'cause you're
one
terrible.
Cole
driver.
Cascade
this
up
cake
there,
right
dressed
back,
in
baby.
white. He is
Sorry,
alone.
Roy. I meant to kick
Oh
the
my
ass.
god. Yeah.
Sorry, Roy. I meant to.
They're coming up for probably 20 months.
Hey, Brian, are you a NOS machine? Cause you can fill me up, baby.
Hey, Cole, one last
you
thing.
for the
Can you
heads
reach
up.
your hand out to me here?
I'm leaving after that. Can
Oh.
you guys have a wonderful
for you.
day.
Bye.
Get in the door, Brian.
Hi, Rose.
All right, we're going to get you sent up there for 15 months with 84 months parole, all right?
See you.
Okay.
Got a Gemma.
I'm sorry to make it awkward. Also, he should be in prison because he keeps trying to sell me in extended insurance.
All right, we'll make note of that. All right, DOC.
It was me.
It's him.
All right,
They both
DOC's
look the same.
How dare you say that?
DOC's got to bust out for you. They're gonna come in here and grab you. All right?
Now
I'm
Take
sorry
care.
for I'm sorry for being somewhat ignorant. I didn't mean to be.
That's all right. Here you go. Take care.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Hey, Brian, I'm a wizard user. You want to give me a rod?
My head hurts. That's right.
I doubled your warranty to 120 months at 10%.
Right.
No! You leave me alone. You're a maniac.
Talk to you over here. I'm getting fired. I lose my job.
She asked all the right questions. She verified.
Rose, I can hear you from over here.
Oh. I was whispering. You didn't hear any of that.
I didn't hear anything. Nothing at all.
Keep it up. I'm not eavesdropping.
All right, Scully, let's put that away. Let's go upstairs.
Sure. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Look,
Damn,
you're
it
not
was
getting
my fault,
fired. It was a
Scully.
joke.
Bye.
That's my trooper.
Sorry, doors are insane right
Not
now.
yet. Not
That's
yet.
my trooper.
Not yet, Roy.
Bones a trooper.
this. Cheever, thank you for the raid. And Zakel. Sorry. Very hectic. Oh, boy.
All right. So that concludes the practical. I've seen enough. The radio comms were fine in terms of the radio etiquette. You know, you did no fluff. In terms of day-to-day comms, traffic stop was good. You have verbal warning. You know, we got away with lying about getting the clock on, which is fine. You know, you handle the traffic stop pretty well, so it's pretty textbook. Excellent traffic stops. Booking and processing, I didn't watch very much, but Rose spoke glowingly of you. You know, you're able to ask the right questions, articulate why you're charging this guy, which is what we want, right? What I want as a cadet is, you know, someone who would like, if you're scolding me as a parent, right? I want to know what I'm doing wrong, so versus you just give me a laundry list kind of thing. So you did well there, from what I heard. A couple critiques from the practical parts. So moving forward, just remember, although we kind of leached out our rest, just so I can see how you did. Just remember, anyone that's in cuffs, that's masked, that's always coming off for ID purposes. And then pursuit comms, I think I mentioned already. You know, your comms are fine. I couldn't really, you know, you messed up a few things here and there, but it comes with practice. Just some stuff from the future is in the future, any pursuit comms, if you're doing comms, whether you're driving and doing comms or you're passenger princess like I am sometimes, if someone's talking, it's probably a good reason why they're talking, right? So I noticed you talked over people a couple of times there. Not a big deal, but it can get very chaotic when it gets when we need to do comms at the same time or important information. Just be mindful. Usually, if there's anything important, they should be breaking you. But just something in the future, you know.
I see. That's one thing where I've heard like contradictory feedback, right? I've been told, you know, if they're talking, you still need to call it direction and stuff, and then like you're just saying, so it's.
Yeah, but there's a couple of times there were urgent comms being sent out, and they should have broke you. So I don't think I fault you for that, but at the same time, just be mindful. There's a reason why people talk 9 times out of 10, you know. But other than that, it was pretty solid. So I've seen enough from the practicals, so I want to move on to the foundational. This will be a couple of verbal questions about 20, 30 or so questions about SOPs, 10 codes, and case laws. You feel ready?
I think so. I certainly hope so.
It will be pass or fail, and I'll let you know at the end.
Oh my goodness, I'm so anxious.
Scully, for the PBSO, what is the chain of command?
For PBSO specifically?
Yeah, just deputies in general.
I believe. So that high command goes sheriff, and then I'm thinking it's sergeant. It's either lieutenant or sergeant. I know they're on the same level, and then.
Just start from the bottom. Where are you at? Like where you started, and then go up from there.
All right, you start as a non-solo cadet, move up to solo cadet, and then you can become a deputy. After that, senior deputy, and then the ranks above that are, again, it's lieutenant or sergeant. I'm not sure which ones are specific to the departments.
Sure.
And then you have the undersheriff and the sheriff.
Perfect. The biggest caveat is command is, as you said, sergeant, lieutenant. Sergeant is the entry level, lieutenant is a little higher, and then undersheriff and sheriff is high command, obviously.
All right.
You did fine there. 5 levels of force.
You've got 1, which is just officer presence. 2, it's verbal commands. 3 is empty-handed techniques like tackling, grabbing. 4 is less lethal, like tasers, batons. And 5 is deadly force.
What is a reasonable suspicion, Scully?
Well, that is the reasonable belief that someone is going to, already has, or currently is committing a crime based on my prior experience and training as an officer.
What can you do with reasonable suspicion as an officer?
You can detain, frisk, question, test for GSR. You can restrain if you have the belief that they might be armed and dangerous.
Okay. What's probable cause?
The same thing as reasonable suspicion, but you've got facts and evidence, and you've got essentially cause to arrest.
What can you do with probable cause?
You can arrest. You can do a full search.
This scenario, we are at a breaking and entering call. We arrive on scene. You see a guy, Mike Block. He usually wears red shirt, red hat. Coming out, say, "Yo, dog, what's up?" He's in area breaking and entering. You have RS and PC in this situation when you arrive.
All right, so we've got a dispatch call to the break and enter in, and we find him on the scene.
Yeah, he's just chilling on the front lawn, just hanging out.
All right, looking around, do I see signs of forced entry on the building?
Yeah, I'm ready from
not
my
that you
side.
can
I'm
see.
just waiting.
All right,
Here to back up MRPD.
If I look at his hands, does he seem like he's scratched up or he's been doing anything?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
All right.
You think it's RS or PC, and explain why?
Sorry, say it again.
You think you have RS or PC that he's breaking and entering the house, burglaring the house?
I believe
Explain
that.
to me why. You're overthinking the question.
Sorry, he came out of the building as we
He's in the
approached.
front lawn.
He's just in the front lawn.
Yeah, he just happens to be in the air right in front of the where the dispatch call went.
All right.
Based off what I told you, is it RS or PC do you have on him?
I believe it be RS.
Why's that?
He's in the area of the dispatch call. From what I understand, Mike Block is also a notorious criminal. However, I've not had any personal experience with him, so it's sort of hard to articulate that too much. But he's right there, and there was a dispatch call. Could start talking to him, see how he responds. Could ask him what he's doing there. Maybe ask him why he's on that property. If he doesn't know the owner of the property, that's further suspicion. But we don't have any actual evidence of him breaking and entering unless we see signs of forced entry at that point, or somehow see stolen goods or the like.
Sure. Let's say you really want to jam him up for something, right? You're not sure what he did. I mean, he did something, right? What are some ways you could upgrade the RS to PC? Never mind breaking and entering. Just any arrest. What can you do with upgrade the RS to PC?
I could frisk him.
Okay.
If I find a weapon, it seems like I might feel a weapon on his person. He could be armed and dangerous. It's hard when I don't know the specific details of what's going on.
Yeah, I'm being vague on purpose too. Sometimes calls are vague because I'm just curious. I don't care what you answer. I'm just curious your thought process, right? I want to see how you critically think.
Right. I mean, I mainly start by talking to him and stuff, and sort of slowly escalating how I'm investigating. I've noticed that tends to, if they get to the point where they just decide to run rather than be investigated further, that's really easy PC for a search and stuff like that.
Perfect. A lot of calls can be vague sometimes, especially 37s, right? You may have nothing on him. You might have K9 ready to come, so whatever you can, but he's doing drugs and you can't get the hand off, whatever you can do to upgrade it to PC
if I've got
violating his rights.
Right, if I've got reasonable suspicion, that means I can detain and I can investigate, which also means that if they start just walking away, and I give them a lawful order to stop, and they don't, well, then that's grounds for proper cause.
Okay, awesome. So let's switch gears a little bit. Let's say same criminal, Mike Block. We are. He's in the area of shots fired, officers get shot. He has a gun on hand, running away from you, and you're chasing him. What case law would be this applicable to? Gun on hand, running away from an officer-involved shooting.
I believe that'd be Tennessee versus Garner.
And with Tennessee versus Garner, what can you do?
You can use deadly force on fleeing suspects.
Good.
you've got to have a good faith to believe that they are posing serious, a threat of serious harm or injury to, basically to the public.
Okay. Let's say you tell him, hey, Mike, put the gun away. Put the gun away. He does.
Mm-hmm.
Can you still shoot him under a Tennessee return?
Yes. He's already demonstrated his ability and willingness to harm others, and he's already done so. He's still armed. Just because he puts the gun away doesn't mean that he can't whip it out and shoot you in the face the next moment.
Let's say we're in a traffic stop. You want to get him out of the car. To further investigate. What case law am I talking about? What case law can you use to protect yourself?
Gonna be Pennsylvania
Traffic
versus.
stop. We want to get him out of the car.
Yeah, Pennsylvania versus MEMS. Because for officer safety, it's reasonable for me to order the driver out of the vehicle.
Let's say 4T's in the car. What other case law can we use to get 4T out of the car? That's not the driver.
Sorry, is that to get what?
Passenger.
Oh, a passenger. Sorry. That's gonna be for Wyoming versus Houston. We've also got the ability
sure?
to. No, that's for searching. Sorry.
You're good. Just deep breath. You're overthinking it. So if you don't know, it's fine. I can help you answer. It's a one case law for ordering passengers out of the car.
No, I know there is. I'm bad with the names of them.
You want to hit?
Sure.
Starts with an M. This is a state that the Wire show was based off of. If that helps, if you watch TV.
Sorry, say it again.
It starts with an M, and this is a state where the Wire was based out of. It's where the state of the American capital is. It's fine, it's the Maryland versus Wilson. This is a case law we're able to order any passengers out of the car under your safety, right? Same thing with Maryland, Pennsylvania versus MIMS. It's two different case laws for traffic stops.
I know the context. Sorry, I'm bad with matching the names. I know that it's not considered undue burden to order the passengers out of the car as well.
Yeah, you're good. Let's see. People versus mech characters. Can you tell me about it?
That's one where if a suspect has requested a lawyer, you cannot resume questioning them until they get a lawyer or waive their right to a lawyer.
Yeah, essentially, I know my rights. Essentially, that's the acknowledgement. Let's switch gears again. Let's say we're a bank robbery. You are the negotiator. You're the gal. You're her.
Mm-hmm.
What are 3 things you cannot give during hostage negotiations with the chain gang? Let's say they're demanding the world. What 3 things you can't give?
Money, life for a life, and PD equipment.
This is a bonus question. This is something I like to impart to cadets. So this is a little bit of a bonus question. Something that Bass likes to ask every cadet. It has to do with evidence. What in terms of the LEO, what is the fruit of the poison streaming in terms of law enforcement?
That would be where you've gathered evidence of a crime, but you did not have PC to go searching for that evidence in the first place.
Yeah, It's like the saying, you know, a few bad apples ruin the bunch, right? So
Aye.
if it's like a case law with that would be, you know, Mike S'more. You know, we're searching for people, not things. And then, you know, if we go through a car and we find a gun, before the process of inventorying it, you know, that's how we get around it. And then pretty much everything is thrown out the window in terms of the car possessions.
Aye.
So this is very important. You know, it's fine. You knew what you were doing, but so we'll make sure this is very. I want to stress that it's very important as a LEO, whether you're a cadet, however long you want to be. You know, maybe you want to be command one day. You know, it's something I want to impart. 10 codes. I'll alternate between asking you what the number is, and then I ask you for an example. So,
all right.
I'm your dispatcher. Dispatch 916. I am 1041. What does 1041 mean?
I's coming on duty.
What's 1023 mean?
Arrived on scene.
13 Alpha. 22 that.
All right. So, an officer is down. It's emergency, and then no, I was mistaken, or I just correction.
We're just talking about this. Let's dispatch 916 76 list 1090 Polito. What does that statement mean?
Sorry, is 10-9 or 10? Oh,
1090.
sorry, 1090.
Yeah.
There's a robbery in Polito.
Okay. What's the Tenko for boost? You remember?
It's not no, it's not a 37. That's is it a 99?
Mm-hmm.
99A.
Perfect. Dispatch Scully. Dispatch. I'm Scully. I'm a 1080 southbound Vespucci Boulevard or eastbound Vespucci Boulevard with a Mike Block's car and traffic light weather clear.
All right.
What does the 1080 mean?
Sorry, pursuit.
78. Bass is killing me. 78.
I need emergency backup. Shots fired, most likely. Bass is killing me.
14 Alpha. Brian just shot an EMS.
14 Alpha is emergency. You gave it away, but that's a emergency medic down.
What's the difference between Alpha and Bravo?
Usually Alpha is like the emergency and Bravo is a non-emergency.
What are 4 ways you can search a vehicle legally?
Well, if it's going to be impounded, if you've got consent from the owner, if you've got a warrant, or if you've got probable cause.
Good. Scully, let's say, you know, I just walled out and I just shot you in this captain's office. Bang, bang. Explain to me the procedure of how you collect the evidence.
All right, are you still on the scene?
Yeah, we're still on scene. Scene's clear and all that.
Sorry. Okay, you said that you shot. Okay.
I asked you to collect casings. Explain to me how would you do that?
All right. Well, I'd find them. I'd photograph them, and then I'd pick them up. I'd enter those in the photographs and the identifiers into the associated report.
Okay. When do you collect DNA from 95 or a suspect?
If they've given you consent or if they're being arrested for a violent felony.
What kind of violent felonies? Give me an example.
Assault with a deadly weapon. The first one that comes to mind. Mostly that. I take that.
Okay, I mean,
probably
that's good
grand.
enough.
All right.
Yeah. Let's say, you know, you're in my car. We start a chase. Can you give me a full call out of 1080 call out?
All right.
Big example.
513, 1080, white in color, sports car, eastbound Vespucci, weather clear, traffic heavy.
Good. This is something I hammer down to you. What are 3 things I want to hear if you're doing pursuit comms? The basic things I want to hear.
Who I am, what I'm chasing, and where I am.
Good. Ravens regulation. Tell me about it.
So that is pertains to burglaries. The 4 prongs that we're looking for is a dispatch, call an area, the individual being found within a mile of the home, DNA on the door / signs of forced entry on the door, and on the individual. So like scratches on their hands, traces of blood on the door, stuff like that.
Scully, what kind of cop you want to be?
A good one. Investigative primarily, however.
Okay. Based on what I've seen, you know, I've seen no issue to hold you back.
Yay!
The only thing I am concerned about right now is driving, or other fields of driving, but that's not something that I should hold you back from solo. It's something I firmly believe that you will improve over time. That being said, I will promote you to solo today, and then make sure you know you can tell me a 600 call sign you would like. And also, you know, although you are solo, you are at a threshold where me as the PCSO director of P&T thinks that you are ready to be by yourself without shedding yourself and all that. But you're not done learning, right? Because right now you're at a certain level, but you're not at the level you need to be a full officer. So, you're not done learning yet. But you know, I've seen enough, and I think you're good officers from what I've seen. A few things that you need to work on is, you know, a little bit pursuits. You know, I don't think I don't expect you to be a Suarez or whatever, right? But just to be passable to pass your final, just not to be a liability where you crash people out. That's all I ask for. There's a lot of good support cops in the field. Peach is an example of someone who's a dog shit driver. Terrible. She will cause all of us to crash out. But she is an excellent support cop in terms of her comms. And this is where I see the ceiling for you. If you want to be an angel one day, then by all means. But in terms of what I expect, I think you are where you need to be as a deputy, right? And then go from there. And you want to be an investigator anyway, so I don't think you want to be an angel. But yeah, let me know what call sign you want. You have the main roster.
I was looking at earlier. I think 613 should be fine. But I can double check. 1 second.
Someone mow a lawn or something?
I think there's just loud cars going by outside. You know those ones that don't have the mufflers on them?
Oh, okay. Yeah, 627. I'll make it so. A couple things, you know. I think Hayes is your mentor, so she will check in with you.
All right.
See how you're doing. There's a few advanced sign-offs that you needed to be proficient at before we have your final pursuits, which is you'll get there. DOC, so essentially you'll be going through like a little field trip, just like a little days.
I've done that.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Who did I do it with? I'm trying to think. I can't remember who I did it with.
Did they give you a tour of the prison? And,
we had a tour of the prison.
Okay, I'll check in with Hayes and have her.
I wish I remember who did that with me, but I do remember doing it.
Best trial etiquette. I think Hayes likes to make you. We're gonna be working with Norman Adams and some older judges.
Right.
I don't expect you to lead a DT court case, but you should be able to hold your own as a bench trial by the time you're full officer. And then the last one is search warrant subpoenas, and it's like you're already proficient at that. Working with Brian, he's really good at making people do the legwork of that. So as long as you get those 4 or 5 things I mentioned, you should be on track for final. With Hayes, on my plan, my vision of P&T is, she checks me through every week or every other week, depending if you're busy or not. You're a little bit of a crop grinder from what I've noticed, so it shouldn't be an issue. So a lot of people get lost in the sauce during solo. This is where Hayes will be a good access to you. I won't be around very much soon. I've spent my 2 weeks in for P&T.
All right.
If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Okay.
All right, I will.
But yeah, it's a pleasure working with you. Sorry that it took so long, but we have a little checks and balances.
It's perfectly fine. I just want to, be able to get out there and do things and make sure I'm moving forward, right?
From what I've noticed,
I'm not in a rush.
Driving shouldn't hold you back, so you're good.
All right.
Yeah. All right. It was enjoyable. You guys, you take it easy, okay?
All right. Thank you, sir. Woo, guys! Yay! Update our title.
Oh, Scully, Brian wants to talk to you.
Oh, all right. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Harris Beer Bear, thank you so much for the gifted subs. 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Wow. Guys, hearts in chat. I'm so nervous. What does he want? Should have been... Thanks, Cal. Thanks, guys. Sweating. I was shaking at the beginning of the interview. I'm so nervous for stuff like that. I just have to know so much. Well, I don't think Brian is here. Although I'm not really seeing a lot of blips. Tests are always the worst. Oh. I just hate when I literally call left instead of right. The real thing is much worse. I applied to be a cop when I was 20, dropped out because the pressure was worse than being on stage. Oh my goodness, yeah. I know, I've been looking at applying to be a dispatcher IRL, and it's like... just stress. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the gifted sub for Zakel. It's much appreciated. Brian, I'm sending Scully your way. Oh, sending Scully your way. Where is he? Okay, I guess we'll call him. He's downstairs.
Hey, what's going on, Scully?
Hi, sir. Roy said that he was sending me your way, but I'm not certain where you are.
Oh, shit. All right. I'm going to be down at Mission Road PD in about 10 minutes.
All right. Sounds good. I'll just wait here.
All right. See you in a bit.
All right. Bye. Dude. Let's get the call sign on my car sorted out. You know, Rod, that HOA dude with the yellow mask, was just being creepy last night and asking way too many questions about Scully. I kind of know why. It's because Merrick said stupid things while in front of Rod while I was on Cricket just to antagonize me, and now Rod's asking about Scully. Yeah. Oh, the dot thingy. Whoops. But he was asking, so Scully, this is your call sign, 513? I said, yeah.
I'm head off duty though.
Okay.
Let me put this in lockbox. Scar. Have a good one, Rose.
You too. Congratulations.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
See you later.
Okay, we're gonna work on that report while Brian makes his way over here. Oh yeah, I'll need to do that too. It might not update until later. Guys, now the most exciting part to watch, all the paperwork. And I'll be real, I expect a 10 minutes from night to be more like a 30 minutes or longer. But that's what you get with command. You always take whatever time they give you and multiply it by 3 at minimum. Burger King? What? Oh my goodness, the tags are special. Get me evidence together. $850.45. Dundee 1080. Oh boy.
To right by the movie star jump, it's empty.
I like the radio chatter sometimes.
Got it. Westbound Del Perro, correct lanes, approaching North Rockford. It's got distance on me, taking North Rockford to exit. Right, northbound, North Rockford.
Took a right into the movie studio.
I got. Right, southbound movie star.
Left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, opposite lanes of travel. Right, southbound street.
Oops.
Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, southbound, standby. Palomino Avenue, right, westbound, standby. Lindsay
Blue
Circus.
2015 Mustang tailing.
They made a left into an alleyway, VCB. Just got pitted.
Blue Mustang just pit.
Guys are
ID
going
770.
northbound South Rockford Drive. U-turning southbound, South Rockford Drive,
Got
left
a silver and
eastbound, Deptford
color
Street.
BMW here, is it?
Ginger Street. Continuing eastbound Lindsay Circus, right, southbound, Playa Avenue. Passing the Uwu Cafe, we got pitted by the gray BMW. BCB last seen going southbound, Playa Avenue. On the black and blue Mustang, I believe, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, left northbound, Alta Street.
I'm just gonna redirect to the Mustang. It doesn't seem like units 37 Alpha when it popped.
Northbound Alta with that blue and black Mustang. Left westbound occupation. Continuing under the tunnel, westbound occupation. Left southbound San Boulevard. Pushing Cerberus. Southbound Las Lagunas, passing San Andreas on Peaceful Street. Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, north into the red garage.
So it says new channel 2, Armored Dukes leaving shots fired. Oh dear. Like I said, might not make it.
Remming, can I get you going Kelly construction site and find where those shots fired originated and document it, please?
A firm at 76.
there's a vehicle here on scene.
What is the vehicle?
It's some hypercar, gray.
Document who it is.
Goes back to a Mr. Caban.
Alright, is there like casings and everything next to the car?
No casings yet. Casings are a little distance away from the vehicle.
Be advised there was no one at the hospital. Local enough to bring me.
Beacon 37 Alpha, I don't believe we have the units to respond to it at the moment. Our vehicle was last seen going northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Just gotta polish my reports nice and shiny. We just need the dispatch call. See if anyone put any evidence in the reports. Hello?
Hey, could you meet me in the captain's office, please?
Sure.
Oh,
thing.
there you are.
Ah, hi. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Why is there so many people?
Hello,
Okay.
Scully. How are you?
Hi, I'm doing grand, sir. What's happening? I'm stressed out.
How'd the session go?
I went well. I've been approved for solo, so I'm excited about that.
Oh, solo! That's my recruit
hell
right there.
yeah.
Well done.
Aye, thank you, sirs.
All right, Ryan.
So not a full officer.
No, not yet.
Oh shit! All right. Well.
So, Scully, how was your journey so far from the UPD to the BCSO? I would love to hear about it.
I mean, I don't have anything bad to say. I've been learning a lot. I've been enjoying the work. I'm excited to be able to do more.
See, what aspects of policing you enjoy, and what aspects of policing do you dislike, or not enjoy so much?
All right. Well, I think it's well known. I'm not the biggest fan of pursuits and the like. Might be partially because I'm just not the greatest at them, but also they just tend to go on for a very long time, and my brain sort of turns into mush.
I don't blame you.
I'm rather fond of investigating, talking with people. I like getting out there, making traffic stops, seeing who I meet and what they're up to. Like looking into people's pasts and former incidents and the like is very interesting to me.
Alright, Belzing.
I enjoy doing that.
Scene has been documented. I'm 76 with tone.
Good shit. All right. Well, that's all we wanted to talk about.
Scully, you enjoying your time being a cop?
Yes, sir.
All right, hell yeah. That's the most important thing. You've really impressed a lot of people in the PD. You did to do that. And you're doing great work. I'm really proud of you. You're making me proud. The way you're stepping up. And continue working on what you're working on. If you have any questions, let us know. Happy to help you and guide you on the right path every single time.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
All right. We'll see you out there.
Best of luck, Scully.
All right, thank you. I think he thought I was being promoted to full officer. Oh boy. I feel like there might have been a miscommunication. Okay, I guess we'll try and get out there, huh? We'll get out there once I've gone and fed my dogs, okay? I have to go feed the puppies. It was all in Roy's. But yeah, let's see if we can get into Roy's, actually. I did log the evidence. It's just, is this Roy's? I think this is Roy's. It's... Do I have the keys?
Lima 3 transitioning to Albatross 1, 76 latest 911.
I hate this. I hate this. Man, that was such a weird interaction. That was such a weird interaction. I'll leave that one unlocked. And that one. Like 50% of any interaction with Bass. Yeah, I expect his to be weird. I feel from what I heard Knight say though, it sounded like they both thought I was getting full officer. Makes me a hot minute before that happens. I almost afraid that it was gonna be like a trooper invite because I don't want Scully to get to something like that right away. Like, we've just begun our journey with PBSO. Yeah, I feel like it's possible a detective invite too, because Knight has repeatedly shown interest in us. Hopefully we get to join in on stuff again now that we are solo. See if we can get this without breaking it.
So everyone can hear me?
Will, he's over here.
Hiya. And we're just gonna take it right here and chuck it through the door.
Alicia! Alicia, follow the sound of my voice! Alicia! Alicia?
I don't think one of these made it.
Hi, Alicia.
Tantu.
Do we have any officers covering the 37 Alpha or no?
We didn't have units when it popped off, but if we got units returning from channels, maybe.
Yeah, we have a few.
I love stubbles.
From channel 3.
3371 free.
Did you break in? Are you being illegal right now? Oh, okay.
Imagine being illegal.
Okay.
Selling Sanchez for 100K. That's not okay. Not Suarez, but that's still a little bit concerning.
We conned it before the alert popped off, and we only had 2 units on it. We got hit to hell by 2 interference cars, so we just decided not to.
So funny.
The car is climbing actually, and we have 13 units total, half of which are currently doing the prison transport. So if it's a case that we can't attend, we can't attend. It is what it is. There are no lives at risk, so it is whatever.
But not like super.
We already made the call
criminals.
not to respond to 37.
Oh, yeah, cool. So I didn't hear that. I just on the radio. My bad.
All right, guys. I am gonna run downstairs and get my doggies their food, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Do we have enough units to respond to the 37?
No, we don't have enough units, so we decided not to.
Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
All right. Doggies are eating. And I have cheesecake. Oh, I guess we're gonna get out there. Dispatch show 613 10-8. Any actives?
Tell me to look for people, and I'll start looking for more people that want to.
All right, let's try and do some traffic stops and hope for interesting How to the back of my car? Oh, it's the garage door. Yeah, I also have heroes that I didn't eat because I was too busy being evaluated.
60876, latest 99.
3376.
Alpha 83, 1042. Stay safe. Have a good night.
Hey.
Dispatch 305 1041.
Kurt!
Gemma.
Kurt, you missed the second 37 Alpha.
Oh.
Didn't go to it though. $723, the latest 99B. He's mounting us! At active 80 with Black Guardian, westbound cart Davis Avenue, traffic light weather's clear.
76.
Interference is a BMW.
613 76, latest
right
99.
off road, northbound, Alta Street. Northbound Alta Street.
Requesting an Explorer.
And left, westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard, approaching the Ubus. Right, northbound, Clay Avenue.
Oh my god!
I'm
a dashing.
Continuing northbound, Clay Avenue.
I just got a new hairspray. It's crushed.
Westbound, San Andreas, right, northbound, Palomino, opposite lanes of travel, right, eastbound onto the freeway. Downbound onto La Puerta, whatever the heck. Southbound Upper La Puerta Freeway.
Oh god, the hairspray leaking everywhere.
Oh, correct opposite lanes of travel taking the ramp, off ramp, stand by. I think this is Olympic Freeway. Eastbound Olympic Freeway, opposite lanes of travel. Eastbound Olympic Freeway, braking, stop. He's gonna try to mount this thing, but we're not gonna freaking let him.
I think that thing has a harder time. Oh god,
He's mounting us, ow!
We're not gonna let him. Ow!
We're now
Hey,
reversing.
we could use one more. He made it over.
Not correct lanes of travel,
305
Olympic
Versace.
Freeway, eastbound. He's taking the exit.
It's coming right to you, whoever's down there in the street.
Okay, Elgin Avenue. Going back onto the freeway westbound.
He's taking the left exit southbound towards the freeway.
I'm gonna check it. I did call myself, but I have to check it here.
Up on now correct lanes on La Puerta, passing the salvage yard. He's gaining some distance. He is holding right. I think he went down. I think he went down to what's this street here? Dutch London. I'm BCB. Southbound Greenwich towards LSI. Code 6. Pulling into the LS Customs VCB.
Hey, where's the individual who was shot?
Yeah, individual's
Good,
inside.
He's inside.
Custom stop.
Yeah, he's inside.
Getting back into the
All
car.
right. I know EMS is on the way.
Reversing over us.
What's your name?
Name's Lloyd McClay. I'm the guy who
He's
put in
exiting the LS
911.
Custom now.
Do you mind flash me your ID there, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Facing eastbound, I believe. Greenwich Parkway.
Yeah, I
Yep, he went
haven't honestly gone
don't know
into
where
the
he
bar, but I only
He did
saw
not
2
come
people
north.
ever
He went left
enter that
northbound
bar.
off road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did anybody come out?
May have taken the jump
Shots were
onto,
fired. One person
La
left.
Puerta Miriam Turner.
All right.
Came here with a guy named.
Black and colored Guardian.
Don't really know.
Up, he's off the
He
freeway.
just picked me up and he's like, "All right, I need you to
PBSO
hide
unit,
in the
he's
bush,
right down
and
there.
I'll give you
He'll be
10
right
grand."
beside.
And I was like, "All right,
We are
bet."
eastbound under
You
the
don't know what his
Airport
name
City
was?
Junction, parallel of Tokyo
No,
Parkway.
he just picked me
Alright.
up off the yellow pages.
I think channel 3 should be clear. We just
Said
cleared
that
it.
he had a small job, and he said all I had to do is wait in the bush.
All right. Do you mind sticking around? I'd like to talk to you further, but my priority is the person who's inside.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Give me a second here. It's hard because I don't have backup.
Radio check.
613 is in Sandy. There was someone shot. I'm the only one on scene, and I've got to clear a building. EMS is waiting for it to go code 4. If I could get 77s, that'd be grand. Great. All right. This is a PBS, so if you are in there, make yourself known or you will be shot. If you have a weapon in hand, you will be shot.
Stop! Don't shoot! Don't do it! Oh, fuck!
Okay. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. It's PBSO. EMS roll in code 4. Sir? This is not good. It's not good. None.
Leave at 23.
613, we might have a dead on arrival up here in Sandy. This is Scully.
It does not horses.
Bandits
Horses.
are on the loose.
Oh, the horses.
Check for.
What on earth?
Yeah, I want to check for that. Right, that'd be good.
Oh my goodness, guys, what is happening?
I'm not getting anything.
Okay.
so if you can hold some pressure on there. I'm gonna get a IV started. You can get some bandages on there. See what we can do.
I feel like it was Tex Graves. I feel like it was unrelated, but it said criminal bandits are on the loose.
Honestly, there's a lot of blood. It's kind of hard to tell right now. If you wanna flush it away with saline, might give you a bit of a better view. Yeah, there.
613 from 907 direct.
There definitely is a bit of that. All right, so we got the.
Is there any
IV
FTOs
started.
on duty?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Doesn't look like it, Dan.
Oh.
10-9?
Nothing.
All right, once you get
Sorry,
it
I'm
patched
gonna go
up.
outside.
All right.
Sir? Great. And that guy's gone. Oh.
Dispatch from 907, VIN 76 to that 77 request in Sandy. I am 23.
We're gonna transport him straight to the hospital.
All right.
All right.
Sounds good. We'll
Okay.
follow up with you.
Okay.
Well, what's the word now?
All right. So I arrived here. There was a call for a shooting. I haven't collected evidence outside yet. I got here alone. There was one man out here. He gave me his ID. He said that he had been paid $10,000 to hide in the bushes. 2 individuals went inside. There was gunshots. 1 walked out. Knowing that likely somebody was shot in there, I did make decision to breach alone. Found a man in there already apparently deceased. Medics are taking him right now. His head's been blown open.
All right.
I do not know where the man went. I do have his ID. I asked him to stick
You
around.
ID'd
He
him?
apparently did
You
not.
still have his physical ID on you? On your person?
I scanned it.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Aye.
Either way works. I was gonna say
Aye.
even better if you did. Okay.
Aye.
Go follow the ambulance. Go profile your victim.
right.
Get all the documentation. I will get all your evidence in this building profiled.
All right.
Tip top.
I took some pictures inside, but thank you. $613.76 SMH with dead victim. What on earth? we're our first action solo is a freaking murder scene. How does this happen? This is crazy. Welcome to day 1. Well, you want to be a detective-oriented cop. First call after solo murder. Yeah.
Anybody investigating suspicious activity calls? Radio check.
10-2. I'm currently on this homicide collecting evidence.
I'll copy that.
Scully's gonna be with that victim, so there's 2 units there.
Copy that. Yeah, 450. I'll be looking into these suspicious activity calls. I know we don't have a lot of backup, but I'll do my best.
Is it the critical patient that's coming in?
Yep, talk to me.
Alright, so gunshot wounds to the head. A lot of blood loss. There were bits of skull on the floor. No pulse on scene. CPR was started. O negative blood.
Hey, your name is Scully?
Yes.
Thanks for responding.
Of course. I don't know. Can I go in there or not? It's fine if I can't. I'm just trying to.
It's usually sterile.
Yep, that's fine.
You could ask the doctor though. I'm not.
Probably best if you wait down here.
That's fine. I'll do that.
You got shot. Let's just get him laid down.
Can I get dressed for operation? I have outfit.
How long you been a cop for?
I've been a cop for a while. I literally just got given solo and then walked into that situation.
It's the first time you seen a scene like that?
You got shot.
Sort of. Not quite though, unfortunately.
450 from 907.
Yeah. Say the same.
Baked potatoes. What about y'all?
Hey, 450, could you come give me a hand in Sandy real quick?
I can't do.
I wish this guy hadn't left.
I'm in route.
I know I scanned this when I got it.
45, 76 latest. Oop. Hold on. 45, 76 latest 31 Alpha with K9.
Oh, did I not?
Alright.
Alright. You stay safe, alright?
Bye.
Lima 310-8.
I want to reroute to the cocking and burglar alarm.
850-53.
Is code 6. There is a bison out front. .330, back channel 2.
Well, my my internet is being slow or something because my stuff is taking a while to load. Yeah, it can be rough sometimes.
Attempting a traffic stop on a green color SUV occupied 2 times off of Southwell Milton Dunstable. Can I get the 77?
This is Scully.
Scully, 2 things. 1, congrats, about time.
Thank you, sir.
2, do you still need backup?
Somebody arrived on scene and is processing it. I'm at the hospital with the victim. I'm not sure if he's going to make it, or he seemed pretty dead on scene. But they've got him in surgery, so I'm just writing up my statement.
If they are dead, the doctor there will be able to help you to get the forms that you need to fill out to get the autopsy report. Okay?
Okay.
If you need any help, you can call Kurt.
Kurt? All right.
Yeah, he's on duty again.
I'm just
He can help you through on how to document and process a murder scene. He's very skilled in that regard. That's why he has the upside down cross earring.
All right. There's somebody up there already. I'm not entirely sure who it was. I'd have to check dispatch.
Okay.
But they did respond.
Either way, if people are around that can help you.
I let him take over evidence, and I accompanied the victim here to the hospital. So I'm just waiting out, writing up my statement. Unfortunately, the individual who was there on scene and gave me information did not stick around as I asked him to as I breached the building. So I do not know where they have gone. However, they did call dispatch, so I'd like to try and get, call them. But I don't know if I can do that while I'm waiting here at the hospital. Sort of hard to do that many things at once. Sorry, did you hear that?
Yeah, I got you.
Sorry.
They're running.
He's just
45.
Yeah, I'm on the phone call right now too.
2 times. Both.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Scott.
All right.
One with pink hair, one in some sort of suit, southbound on Strange Ways.
Is he listening to me at all?
Clear. Heading right on Stalwick and Boulevard Apparel, heading westbound, coming up to Life Invader. I will try to attach you once I'm prepared. 10-4, continue westbound, Boulevard Apparel, passing Life Invader now.
04834.
Jesus Christ, they almost just T-boned somebody. They're crazy.
4.
Continuing westbound, Boulevard Apparel. Passing, or coming up to Hayes, taking a left, southbound Rockford. Continuing southbound Rockford, coming up to Colorful Garage, passing it now. Down. Oh my god, they're getting onto the improper lanes of travel on Del Perro Freeway. These are fucking psychopaths.
It's not answering.
Taking exit for Palomino Avenue, stand by.
Maybe. I didn't see him there anymore.
Right, southbound Palomino Avenue.
What was that beeping?
Shit, he's going.
Oh.
Crossing San Andreas, coming up to Vespucci, continuing southbound Palomino, left Vespucci eastbound. Crossing over Calais. 16. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right southbound on Alta Street.
This is Scully.
Hey, it's Kovacic. I've got all your evidence. Still on the scene up here because
Crossing
you saw that black four-door that was over here in front of the building?
I did not see that. Have you seen Lloyd McClay? Did he reappear?
Left on Carson.
No one came back
Alright.
to the scene.
So when I
What mode?
all right.
Go ahead.
B.
When I arrived on the scene, there was an individual there, and I asked him to wait. Like I said, I got his ID.
Yeah.
I just tried to call him. He has not answered. I haven't looked him up yet in the MDW.
What did he look like? Just a quick description.
He was wearing like a black sweatshirt, I think, and
Oh shit! Hold on. There's somebody in the fucking bushes out here. I gotta go. All
right.
Right, southbound El Rancho.
Sorry, was somebody trying to get me attention?
Oh no, nothing. Sorry about that.
All right, no, it's
on
fine.
to Signal Street southbound.
Patient had a bit of a headache, so we're just stuck here waiting for.
I mean, he got shot in the head. I just,
Left onto
Aye.
Chum Street eastbound.
The head
You can't say that he has a bit of a
They're
headache,
heading
man.
for Russian
He's
docks.
been-
This is terrifying.
bits
I'm
of
scared.
skull.
Any help at all? Hello? Almost there, Dan. Northbound Buccaneer right onto Hanger Way eastbound. If they stop abruptly in these, tight alleyways, just start screaming. 10-4. All right, we're going. They're taking the dirt path that leads. Oh my God, it could box them here. My God. I'm not going to though, because I'm alone and scared. We're
You're
southbound.
right.
Coming up to Elysian Fields, getting onto Elysian Fields westbound. Continue westbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Continue westbound, coming up to the tuner shop exit. Not taking the tuner shop exit, continuing westbound. Approaching the Merriam Turner overpass. See you. We're crossing the MTU now. I got your cons, westbound, Merriam Turner overpass. Going for pit. Holy shit. What did they do? They're driving without license. Oh my! Get them! Get them! Westbound on the Mirror and Turner, getting off the bridge. We're now in La Puerta. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on Pip for now. Okay, you're right. You're right. Still holding La Puerta, now eastbound, taking the exit to the Maze Bank Arena. My God, they just crossed over Dutch London, still on the freeway, eastbound, correct lane, La Puerta. You can take it back, Dan. They did not do the exit. There's just still northbound on La Puerta. Over Innocence now. I think I smell a red garage swap. They just, oh no, they're going back to correct lanes now. Still northbound La Puerta.
Man, I hope Kovacic is alright up there.
This next one. Oh no, they didn't do it. I think we're not going to do a red garage swap. We're still in La Puerta. In the right-hand exit, eastbound Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro under Las Lagunas. Holy shit, they just tried to juke Dan and fuck themselves on a median. They are now westbound on Del Perro Freeway and correct lanes of travel, going back the way they came. Now correct lanes, taking the right exit. Gonna be going back onto Del Perro. Dan just got a pit on him. Let's see if we can box him here. Ow, stop hitting me. Jesus Christ, we're just on the overchange or whatever to La Puerta Freeway. They're going incorrect lanes now, eastbound. I'm reversing. Overchange? I don't know what these words are. They're going on the green. The plants are ruined. They're on Las Lagunas now, northbound.
Great, no
This is a clothing
photos.
store for rich people. Going past the rich people store on Las Lagunas, northbound over Occupation, slowing
Burrito?
left, westbound, Howick. Passing the store, the Vine Merchant, the Dragon 6 advertisement, left, southbound, San Vitas. Oh my God, it could be Cap Terranova's Mustang, caught in the crossfire. Southbound, San Vitas Boulevard over 8 Milton. Now southbound Las Lagunas, passing the Cerberus Center. Passing the Daily Globe, right, westbound San Andreas. Under Olympic Freeway, westbound San Andreas towards Palomino. Crossing over Palomino, heading to Wu Chang. Everybody turn your sirens off because they're going to complain about our sirens and their music. Right, northbound, Movie Star. Now we're gone, we can go back to resuming our sirens. Still northbound Movie Star, crossing over Marathon. Oh my God, disregard right, eastbound on Marathon. Left, northbound, Dorset. Now westbound on
They're
Dorset.
just like welding
Big
his
hit
head.
at the Life Invader. Shut down our email, Dan, Jesus. Westbound on Boulevard Del Perro.
I think this guy might live.
On Del Perro. Passing said bank. Crossing over Morningwood, heading towards Hayes. Left, southbound, North Rockford Drive. Or is it south? Who knows? Crossing over Marathon, passing Colorful Garage. Swapping to incorrect lanes, driving like a maniac still, eastbound on South Rockford
Man, I wish
Drive,
that guy
approaching
stuck
the
around so I could
Pagoda.
talk to him.
Crossing over Decker Street, now we are eastbound.
And you know,
Vespucci
this
Boulevard,
guy or the
heading
other guy
towards
paid him.
Maldini's. Passing Smoke on the
I
Water.
don't know how he paid him.
All right, let's Jesus, big pit from a local, take it. Oh, Jesus, all right. Eastbound
He also
Vespucci,
could
past
be
the
a
right
shooter.
garage. I'll wait till you get back up here.
I'm very
Coming up to
unfortunate that we
Alta,
didn't have
taking-
backup.
Crossing Alta, coming up to Power. Crossing Power, coming up to Elgin, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Strawberry. Got your northbound Strawberry at Legion Square at San Andreas.
Sorry. I'm
Passing
eating
the
my dinner
Crucial
right now.
Fix Store. West on San Andreas, passing a broken rental car. I think they just pit Dan. They tried to. They did try that. Under San Andreas, westbound on the
Continuing
lower of the
westbound
powers.
San Andreas right, northbound Las Lagunas. Or correction, Alta, I don't know where I'm at. Northbound Alta, coming up to Occupation. You have 8 cops on duty.
Oh.
We only need 2, Dan.
That's true.
I know.
I've been on duty
We
with
haven't
less.
gotten a,
Been just me before. Alright, we're westbound Occupation.
I'm gonna call him back though.
Left, southbound Las Lagunas, right. and U-turn northbound Los Lagunas into the Rockford Plaza Tunnel.
Oh my God, they're going right through westbound on Carcer.
Going for murder? I mean, Pitt?
Seeing the auto repair sign. We're at the City Hall now, right northbound 8 Milton Parkway over the green. Right eastbound Eastbourne Way.
Howick. This ain't good.
Right, my fuel ain't good. I haven't. Oh Jesus! I just noticed
Hello.
eastbound Hawick.
Sorry, just wanted to check on you. Do you have anyone
Give
up
me
there?
one moment.
Right, of course.
Watch this.
Northbound on.
No, I was saying that to the person I have. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I have your gentleman that you spoke to,
Oh, good.
Mr. Lloyd.
We did too, but we got him here.
Oh,
All right, McClay. All right, Lloyd McClay.
McClay. Sorry, I'm gonna be honest, Scully. I've been running so many things. I just put Romanoff back in prison on parole violation. It's been a long day. But yes, I have
fine.
Mr. McClay here. He was in the bushes. He didn't announce his presence, and I'm gonna be honest, Carter and I almost fucking shot him right now.
That's very strange. Okay, all right. You've got him detained, I'm assuming.
Here's what's stranger. Unarmed, 0 GSR, completely compliant. He's waiting in interrogation room number 1 for you.
Okay, all right. No, he did state to me that he was paid by some.
He is freaking the fuck out right now. About he's saying there was gangsters that were watching him, that they saw his face. He is. This is all like just random admissions. I have not Mirandized him yet because I haven't asked him a single question. This is just him spewing brain stuff, and he kept he's very upset about what he just saw. He witnessed something bad. I mean, I can tell by looking at the evidence, but this guy saw what happened. Like he must have. So
all right,
I'm gonna Mirandize him now, and then I'm gonna leave him until you get here. I'm not gonna interrogate him until you're here.
All right. We might need somebody to swap out and stay with the victim right now. I still don't know his status. They're working on him in surgery.
So is he? Oh, so he's not dead?
I'm not. They said that he had no pulse at the scene. It seemed like he was. I mean, he looked dead, sir. He looked dead. But
I mean, I know it's messed up, but you'd be surprised. I mean, even
No,
though most people think a shot to the head is like lethal, people survive.
That's why I've got a report up. It's called possible DOA, but again, I'm not inside the surgery room, so I don't know exactly what's going on. I just know that.
Did he ever regain a pulse that you know of in the hospital or anything?
I do not know. I know that they're in there with him.
All right. I've got your witness. I don't think he's a suspect, but that's for you to decide. It's your case. I am here to assist you for the next
sorry,
0 minutes.
1 moment.
Oh God. Yeah, you're fine.
Is he?
He's gonna live.
He's gonna live.
He's awake in there right now.
Okay, so this is not a homicide, but it's an attempted for sure.
Aye, for sure. All right. It seems like he's awake, so I'm gonna see if there's anything I can learn right now, and then I'll head down to MRPD as soon as I can.
Okay, I've got him in interrogation number 1. I may need to take a quick. No, I'll wait till you're here. Never mind. I might need to take a nap. I'm having like a headache, but it's okay. I'll wait till you're here so that way I don't leave him on his own.
All right. Thank you.
Look for pink hair. Pink hair in the clothes.
All right, he's just in there getting changed.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
He's conscious.
Yep, he's conscious.
All right.
And talking.
I will try and get a statement from him then. I was certain he was dead when I came back.
Oh yeah. When EMS were on our radio saying he's got shot in the head, hasn't had a pulse for a minute, and I was thinking, oh God,
I'm gonna put him in a bed.
All right, let's get him comfortable, and then I'll see if I can speak to him.
You all good, sir? Yeah, a little bit of a nosebleed here, but that should be normal.
You just have a nosebleed after getting shot twice in the head.
He's got
go ahead and just lay on the bed.
Got a bunch of names and addresses, and he's got bags of marked bills. 16 bags. I'm gonna check the car now. I took an inventory of his possessions, Dan, so you can. I'll take care of that. You want to process them.
Get a little tissue for your nose.
The trunk is clean.
Thanks, Doc. No problem, Dr. Hawk.
Right, sir.
Can you come around the other side, respect?
Yeah, I can. No, it's all right.
Hello, Mom.
All right. I am very glad that you're speaking to us, sir.
I just took the delivery list and this cash for you. What we want to do.
One moment. Let me get my notebook out. All right. Are you able to tell me your name?
James DeLuca, 28695.
28695 is your state ID?
Yes.
All
What's
right.
your name?
My name's Scully. I'm with
Scully?
PBSO. Aye, Scully, Officer Scully down.
Cobra and Knight.
I believe that Knight is not here right now, but I work with him a lot, and I've got one of his detectives on the case right now.
Who?
Luca?
You're more than welcome to come provide a scene
Who?
assistance for the moment.
Kovacic? Sorry, I'm not good at saying his name, but he's up at the scene right now. Are you able to talk with me about this right now, or do you have to wait to speak to Brian?
I don't know. Sully or Scully?
It's Scully. I'm fully able to
Scully.
take your statement. I'd like to try and get anything from you so that we can investigate this. Do you know what happened to you? Sir?
I'm not quite sure.
You're not sure what happened?
I think maybe a chat with Brian Knight would be most helpful.
Okay. All right. 1 second.
Hello.
Hey, I've got a victim here. He is awake and speaking. His name is
God. Okay.
His name is DeLuca. He does not seem to wish to speak to me. He keeps asking for Knight.
What's his first name?
Let me
Is it
ask.
James? Is his last name spelled DeLuca like all one word? DELUCA?
He just told me. Sir, what's your full name? Could I get your full name?
James
DeLuca.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not completely aware of all of it, but that's very important. Make sure we take really meticulous, notes and evidence from him. If you have any pictures of like,
I do have pictures of the scene. Him there. I will try and get what I can. He wants to speak with Knight directly.
yeah, I'll email him, but I'm pretty sure he's like hard asleep
Aye.
now. He's deep in REM sleep. So
No, I understand.
I'll try, but
Sure, go ahead.
I'll at least let him know.
All right. Okay. What if we can't? I mean, I'm assuming that we won't be able to get Knight here right now. What do you want me to do right here? Because
If he won't talk to you, then tell him that we'll have Knight reach out to him and then come back here and help with the interrogation on this
All right.
witness.
All right, I'll do that.
Why is Dan wearing a fucking white shirt? All right, bye.
All right, bye. All right, James. He's going to try and email Knight, but he did go off duty a while ago, and we think he might be really actually sleeping. So again, I'm willing to talk to you. I'm willing to take any statement I can. Everything will be very confidential. However, if you're not, then we'll have Knight reach out to you.
I may be getting canceled very soon on Twitter.
I'll never cancel you.
One,
Too much.
I appreciate it.
would you like
I
to
told
know
these,
from me?
Well, I'd like to know anything that you remember. Do you know who did this to you?
And I told them it's take all the poor people out and move all the rich people in. They didn't like that too much.
And the next question?
You don't know? Sorry. Do you know a man named McClay? Do you know a Lloyd McClay?
Yes.
How do you know him?
A very close friend of mine for the past 4 years. Maybe longer.
All right. When's the last time you saw McClay?
Before I went inside to have my meeting.
Who were you meeting with?
next question.
All right, well, I'm just trying to get information that might lead us in the direction of who might have done this. So that's why I'm asking.
Would be able to
All
know
right. All right. So, all right. We will let Brian know that you need to speak with him directly. That is good to know about Lloyd though, because we do have him. All right. I'm gonna go speak with Lloyd.
Would never hurt me.
All right. No, that's fine. But he was on scene when we found you, right? So we've got to try and figure out what's going on. But we don't suspect him as being the person who harmed you, so don't worry about that.
Good.
James, do you mind if I test you for gunshot residue right now?
Feel free.
Thank you.
Feel free to let me know.
Sure. I am not finding any on you right now. Right, do you mind if I photograph you here in the bed?
Get me from my good side, I guess.
All right. Do you know if they took anything off of you?
No idea. I haven't checked. Guess my chain's missing.
Your chain is missing?
Guess so.
All right. Are you okay if I inventory your belongings if I search you right now? It's completely up to you.
Not really.
Okay. I do not have to do that. I just am asking.
I'll let you know that I don't have any weapons. I have a trowel. I guess you could frisk me, but I have fucking some big things like a metal detector from Parsons. I got out of Parsons today. How great!
You got out of Parsons today?
Yeah.
All right. We have to recoup my notes because this stupid thing. Okay. All right. I am going to let Knight know that you want to speak with him. Is there anything I can do for you before I leave?
Nope.
All right.
Well, I think Mr. McClay has my car. Maybe.
He might.
One together.
He's at MRPD right now. I'm gonna go speak with him, and then I think he's very freaked out by what happened. So we'll go speak to him, and then I'm sure he can get you your car back. All right. Thank you.
Hello.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
This is big spicy. Okay. What? My car? What on earth? What is this?
You got shot.
61376 MRPD for interrogation. Yeah, it's definitely something bigger I don't have knowledge about. And he's blocking me from knowing more. Listen, I can be a detective too. Knight trusts us. Ah! Not my driving, but my skills, okay?
Special 172 to me.
You kind of had an idea what just went down. You know we're gonna be amped up.
I'm not going
There she
to
is.
say, "Hey, surprise!
Hey,
Shoot me, motherfucker."
Sorry about
No,
the
you're
wait.
Yeah.
I'd like to speak to you. Can we speak outside just real quickly?
Absolutely. Yeah, we haven't even really begun talking. I was just getting some of his
Aye.
basic information and stuff.
We probably won't have him for long. It's
Okay.
this door.
All right, just hang tight. Do you need food or water before I walk out of here?
I'm just.
To Special 172 76, latest burglary alarm, Vinewood Hills.
Hey, I'm just.
Speak all over.
I'm just being questioned by the cops right now. Yeah, that weird DeLuca guy.
All right. So, DeLuca would not say anything to me about who he thought might have done it. He refused to answer those sorts of questions. He only wants to speak to Knight in that regard. So I informed him that he'd have to wait for Knight to reach out to him, I guess. He did say that McClay is an old-time friend of his, so I'm assuming that it is, he was paying him to stay out there in the bush and watching for the meeting that he knew might go south.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I'll tell you how we got this guy. I was sitting there. There was a VIN scratch on scene. Oh fuck! Never mind. Okay. There was a VIN scratch on scene, and I was like, oh shit! Like it just kind of caught my eye. I was like, that's odd that there's a VIN scratch on a homicide, possible homicide scene. So I called Carter up there for a little backup, and we're just sitting there waiting for PD tow, and Carter's walking around, and Carter trips over this guy in the bushes. He's like, what the fuck?
I don't understand why he went and hid in the bush.
Get the fuck up, sir. Get the fuck up. Yeah, well, he starts screaming back at us. He's like, please get me in the car. Just put me in the car. Please, there's gangsters. He kept saying, there's gangsters. There's gangsters.
He must have seen something after I went inside.
Yeah, he did. That's one thing he's been Mirandized, by the way.
Okay, grand.
So, and I was just getting his phone number, his basic information. And then like I said, we were waiting for you to kind of get in the meat and potatoes. I was asking him about that VIN scratch just to see if he had seen it pull up or knew anything, and he didn't. So
okay, where was their vehicle? Because DeLuca did ask me.
Harmony.
Okay, all right. He said
Harmony Hardware is where this guy's saying he parked his Fudo.
All right, because DeLuca was asking me, "Where's my vehicle?" And I said, "You know, it should have been with McClay or something like that." So, all right. You got that VIN scratch document and taken in and everything then?
Yeah, Carter got it down to the impound. I've got pictures of it. It didn't have anything in it.
Right.
And I don't think it's related. I asked your witness in there. He said that he did not see that vehicle move since he was on the scene. So I don't think anyone came there, and I think it's unrelated.
All right. And so for DeLuca, I am unfamiliar with him. However, he did mention something to me. He said my chain is missing.
Okay.
So I don't know what gang he's a part of, but this seems like it could have been related if his chain's missing, either a rival gang or a blood and out or something like that.
Yeah, could be. Let's just make sure we get those details in there. Let's go talk to this guy. Let's not let him sit anymore.
Yep.
I'll let you kind of just take the lead here, asking questions. Here, come here.
Sure.
I'm not going to tell you how to interrogate a suspect because I think that's disrespectful. I think you know how to talk to people.
I'm open to any tips that you might have. Right, I'm still learning.
This guy, I mean, this guy's not like the suspect, right? We're not trying to like.
Correct. No, I just need to know.
We're not trying to cross him up or implicate him. We don't think he was implicated. Yeah, we just need to know what's going on. He's way open. I would honestly just say, look, tell me everything you know. Give me it all. I need to help your friend. And I think he's going to just spill more than you could ever even write down. So.
Aye.
If he starts getting weird for some reason, I mean, sometimes they do. If these guys are up to something, you know, partially illegal and they're trying to conceal, I may interject and try and put some pressure on them because I think that would work too. But let's just, we don't even need a good cop, bad cop, these kind of guys, you know?
No, that's fine. I want to get it recorded so we can just sort of speak freely. And,
you're good to do that, right?
All right. Yep.
To record, okay?
Yep.
Because
I'm
getting there. I'm trying. I'm like it's like a running joke that I don't have a tape recorder.
All right. No, that's fine. All right, Lloyd, thank you for your cooperation.
Yep.
Sorry about the long wait. I'm going to get it recorded here just so we can speak without being distracted. Just give me a moment. right. For the record, my name is Officer Scully Down with the PBSO, badge number 613. This right here, he can state his name and badge number.
I'm Detective Kovacic with the SDSO, badge number 907.
And for the record, would you please state your full name?
My name is Lloyd McClay, and my state ID is 43962.
All right, I appreciate it. Lloyd, I just came from the hospital. I wanted to let you know that your friend is alive.
Holy
he is
fuck.
Speaking.
Okay,
all right,
good.
All right. But we want to get to the bottom of what happened. We want to do everything that we can to help him out.
Okay.
Can you tell us anything that you know about what happened? I know you stated to me on the scene that you had been paid to hide in the bushes.
Not exactly. So, DeLuca is a friend of mine. He wanted me to help out. So he said, just I'll pay you some money. Just hide in a bush. If you hear gunshots, don't run in. Just 911. And that's all I kind of was. I was kind of propped up over on the east side of the bar, over by the wall. There's just kind of like a half barrier, a half wall over there, and a bush. And I was kind of in that bush, so I didn't get the greatest angle on what actually was in front of me. I made out that there was one individual who walked up, female, blue hair, had a giant jean jacket on or something like that. Walked in about literally half an hour, maybe even a little bit more than a half hour. Gunshots popped off, and then the individual ran away. When they were running away, they were talking on radio. Immediately, two other cars came by. One blue Mustang, the 65 Mustang, and like a G-Wagon of sorts. Not really a G-Wagon. The Benefactor one.
All right.
You know which one I'm talking about?
The lower grade one.
Yeah, the poor man's G-Wagon. Also the same kind of, like it was like a purplish hue, if not like a dark blue. I don't know. It was dark out, so I couldn't really make the color out. Immediately called 911 after they left. As soon as I heard sirens, waved the cop down, told my name, gave my state ID. When the first cop, the primary cop, went into the bar, immediately I saw the Benefactor G-Wagon roll by, probably caught my face. All of these people I have never seen. They were all masked up. Yeah. I don't know. There's no real way to tell who they are, because they were dressed to the nines to do crime.
Do you recall how many individuals were in the Benefactor?
Overall, I believe there was two in the Benefactor, one in the Mustang.
All right, male or females in the Benefactor? Could you tell?
That I can't tell.
All right. How about the Mustang?
Just one. Think male, ski mask.
All right. Where did the last of the blue hair go?
That I don't know. I think it was picked up by the Benefactor. The female was picked up by the Benefactor.
Okay.
I don't know. I couldn't really make it out from the bush because they got picked up on the west side of the bar as they were heading south. You know how you can, I don't know, can't really see around that corner. on that dirt road.
Sure. Did DeLuca say to you anything about who he was going to meet?
You know what? He didn't tell me jack shit, and I'm gonna guess and say it's probably because he knew that this instance would happen. I don't really know what he does. He just, I don't know, we talk sometimes when we're doing like sanitation or some bullshit like that. This is the first time that he's asked me to do something along this line, so he didn't give me any info.
And has he ever stated previously what sort of individuals he might associate himself with?
He said that he was a member of Diamond Dogs for a time. I don't know if he is still. I don't know. Apparently they wear this chain. He hasn't been wearing a chain since he was put into Parsons.
Aye, he just got out of Parsons this morning, correct?
Yeah, that's how I got his phone call, because I thought he was gonna be in there for a while. So I was kind of thrown off guard when I got the call that he was out.
All right. Has he ever previously stated to you that there are individuals he is watching out for, or enemies to be concerned about?
You know what? I unfortunately don't know enough about him. Like, we're friends. We talk about like the weather and bullshit, but we've never talked, business. No, I'm, like,
sure,
anything relating to anything gang affiliated. I don't know if this was a gang affiliated shooting. I don't know if this was a deal gone wrong. Like, I don't know anything. I don't know if he even deals with anything.
That's fine. He did state that you were a very good friend of his going back 4 years or so.
Yeah, like, we met in Liberty City, but honestly I haven't been able to really connect with him that well.
Oh my goodness. All right, and so after so I was the officer who arrived on scene primary.
Yep.
So after I went inside, you hid because you saw the gang come rolling by again.
Yeah, I don't want them to see my face. I don't want them to pick me up, especially after what I saw, pretty much a lifeless husk being dragged out of that bar. I want nothing to do with anything that side of the business. And DeLuca knows that. I don't fuck with that. You can see from my record, I only have 2 things, and one of them is just failing to signal. Like, I keep my nose fucking clean.
All right, Luke, can you think of anything else that we might need to ask Lloyd here?
You said you sometimes work sanitation. Is that right, with Mr. DeLuca?
Yeah, like, sometimes we just do, like, I don't know, just, like, the bullshit thing. Like, just recently, it's been towing, We'll just pick up a truck and we'll just go.
Yeah, just kind of ride that economic wave, whatever's in demand, right?
Yeah, it's just a...
Okay, so it's not specifically sanitation.
Casual. It's very casual in whatever we're doing. It's just...
Yeah, passive income.
Yeah.
Not passive, but,
well,
side income.
Yeah, it's kind of like, hey, do you want to chill? Yeah, let's chill. Let's I mean, I wouldn't smoke a blunt, but, like, smoke a blunt and do a couple hours of work. I mean, it's good money.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I'm not your employer. I'm not going to test you for it.
Right. Okay,
anyway, all right. No, that was pretty much the only question I was going to have. But if it's kind of a general sense that you'll do, whatever the honest day's work is together, I thought it was specifically sanitation, so that's fine.
No, I just said that as a loose. Yeah.
No problem. No.
Wasn't driven specifically
Nice.
for that.
Essentially, you'll just When you need more than one set of hands, you'll
yeah,
work with each other.
Or if we're just, you know,
hanging out, spending time together, earn them up.
You know, it's all about men's mental health. You know, you gotta chat to someone sometimes.
Sure, of course.
Yep.
But he's never talked to me about his Diamond Dog stuff. I just know not to cross that line with him.
No, absolutely, and that's perfectly understandable.
I just thought of one more thing. Weird question. I know you said some vehicle descriptions right now. Can I just ask, did you see a like brown or sand colored Mesa, which kind of looks like a Jeep Wrangler or so ish? Did you see anything like
Wrangler.
that? Just a Jeep, just an off-road, an off-road style vehicle.
Yeah, it wasn't like
casual.
it wasn't the one with like the giant snorkel on it, right? That's not the one that we're talking about. It. Yeah, the engine snorkel.
Yeah, it does have a snorkel. It's got like a frame that kind of protects the pillars of the car and has a snorkel that goes up the frame.
If we're talking about like
brown and colored,
like no, unfortunately not like that. No, benefactor, wagon, and then the 1965 Mustang. It had white, secondary color. Main color was like a purplish hue.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for answering my question. Appreciate it. No, I'm all done, Scully. Thank you.
All right. I believe I'm done as well. Appreciate your cooperation. I would suggest changing your clothes from what you're... Just because we don't know what's going on, and I don't want you getting mixed up into anything further. I'd like you to reach out to us if you remember anything else, or if you think that you might be under threat. I'll give you my phone number so you can do that directly if you like.
That would be fucking great, actually.
There's my phone number.
Feel free to wear a face covering, a mask, whatever you need to wear, bandana if you need to in public, but also be aware that if you are, it might be for whatever personal reason, there's law enforcement officers that will stop you. They'll ask you to identify yourself. So just make sure you have your ID on you and you're willing to take that off for them, all right? Yep. Otherwise, they're going to search you and detain you and all this stuff.
Aye. Yeah, I believe that's everything. I'll get the recording stopped and you'll be free to go. I appreciate your cooperation again. It's a terrible thing you had to witness. Hopefully we can get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, I'm just glad he's fucking alive, to be honest. I thought he wasn't going to make it after... I don't know. How many gunshot casings did you guys actually have?
There was enough. There was...
Yeah, I can't give you a specific number just because...
I heard it pop off like 6 or 7 times. Like, whoever did that... It was enough to do more than just kill a man. That person wanted to put more bullets into him.
He is very lucky to be alive. I'll say that much.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, recording is off. I'll let you out here.
Yeah, definitely through the back.
Yep.
And as a matter of fact, if he has a mask, he doesn't though. Yeah, definitely through the back then.
Okay. Actually, can you guys just drop me off at the clothing store? That would.
Can we take him upstairs and get him?
No, just the clothing store down the road would be fine.
We'd have to give him keys, I think, for that. So I don't think.
Well, let's go out through. I've got my car in the motor pool.
Oh yeah,
we could just take him over. There's a clothing store right down the street, so we can get you there pretty quickly.
If we can just get there, no lights, no sirens,
Yeah, no, I can.
I think that would make me super comfortable.
It's the one on Sinner's Passage. It's really it's quiet over there, and there's a lot of cover.
Wonderful.
My lights are still on.
Sure.
I'll go with you.
You just want to go to the one down the street?
That one should be good because you can just sort of pull around and let him off on the side between the road.
Yeah. Just do a quick drop off kind of thing.
Yeah, it's not odd to see a police car over here since it's
Mm-hmm.
MRPD, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Good call.
Did I just hit something?
Nope.
Oh, I thought I heard something.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Appreciate
have a
it.
good day.
Take care.
Night, take care. Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna be honest, as honest as I've ever been right now. Not trying to make you feel bad or anything. I don't have like anything left time-wise to try and help you with
No,
this.
that's fine. You can email me the pictures and stuff. I don't know. Or
Evidence I'm gonna put in. No, evidence
Okay,
I'm gonna
all
put
right.
in right now. The statement obviously will be in the reports channel, so that's not a problem. But I can't like go do anything else right this second.
That's fine.
like,
I don't.
cities.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna get anything further until Knight
Don't
is
hop
able
out
to
yet.
speak with DeLuca, because
Yeah, I emailed him
he was
and let him know.
stonewalling me in that regard. I can look over the casings and see if anything's connected. I have no problem doing that, but I doubt we're gonna get much more than that tonight.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
And DeLuca himself, he let me test him for GSR. He had none. He did not want me to search him, but he did say that they had taken his chain was missing.
I gotta go park this up there. And then
Yep.
so I will I'll put the evidence in and then I'm gonna 42.
All right. Yeah, it's cool stuff, isn't it? It's my favorite thing. It just gets handed to us the moment we get solo, huh? How crazy is that? Is that Knight's car just left on? Almost like it was meant to be. It's crazy, man.
See you, Jim. All right. Let's get this evidence. I mean, here, if you want to do me a big favor.
Sure.
There's your evidence. I can put the photos in right now, but there's your evidence in that bag right there. I bagged it up even and labeled it for you.
All right, it's in. Fine. I'll. That's no problem.
I'm not trying to be that guy.
I do not mind.
I honestly didn't think we were gonna find a guy in the fucking bushes, so I thought I was gonna be out of here, like, you know, just pushing it a little bit. Now I'm like pushing it a lot of bit.
No, I'm sorry. That's fine. No, I don't have a problem.
What are you
I'm
sorry for? We didn't shoot the guy in the head, and you didn't hide in the bushes. The fuck?
No, this
You
is
don't
this
be
is sort of
sorry.
the beginning
You
of
need
my
help.
night. This is sort of the beginning of
I'm
my
a
night.
detective
So.
too. What the hell am I gonna do when someone says, "Hey, I got a homicide up here"? Okay, good night, 42. Yep.
I'm just
90742,
glad that you
have fun.
responded because nobody was responding.
No,
Like
and
I
I
was,
know, and
I
I
was
was-
already at the point where I'm like, all right, I have to breach this alone because there could be somebody in there who needs,
Yeah.
you know, emergency medical. Like I had to make that call right there.
I was off in the restroom, and I'm not trying to be like gross or anything. I was in the room. I come out of the restroom, turn my radio back up, and I'm like, I hear you saying that something about a homicide. And I'm like, oh fuck! Like I can't even go take a piss without something happening around here.
It's crazy. I just got promoted to solo, and that was my first call at all.
Attempted murder, almost a homicide. Like legitimately, I thought he.
Like I walked.
There's a part of that guy's skull on the floor in there. He's gonna have a plate in his head.
I took pictures before, like as EMS were coming in. Oh man, it was bad. I'm shocked that he was awake and speaking after that.
I can't believe he's not in the ICU for like days. All right, picture.
Hopefully I'll be able to get Wood Night tomorrow.
Yeah, he'll be around.
And I can try to be around, because I know night's a lot earlier than I tend to be, but I can make time for something like that. He had no pulse when I tried it.
I'm like astounded that this guy just like not recovered, but you know what I mean, like didn't die essentially.
I
mean, I don't say astounded in a bad way. I'm like taking it. I'm
no, it's good.
Way, I guess.
He was in there for a long time. Like they were with him for a long time. But I didn't expect to be able to speak with him at all. Even if he did make it. Cause he looked dead. I checked his pulse. He had no pulse on the scene. Like it was not bad. Do you know the name of that? I can go back out there and look at it. But that bar or whatever out there.
Yellow Jack. 2 words, Yellow Jack.
And that is Sandy, is it? Or is it?
Yeah, that's Sandy. It's not Harmony. The Grand Sonoran Desert, if you will.
Based off our witnesses' statements, I'm going to place down Diamond Dogs or enemies of as the suspects.
All right, so I've got pictures of the VIN scratch vehicle, Lloyd McQuay's GSR test when I got him to MRPD. Hold on 1 second here.
All right, just one gun, huh? I mean, it sounds like there's only 2 individuals inside, so it makes sense, but this is probably going to come back to DeLuca. 28695. 28695. Of course, as expected, the DNA is DeLuca's.
all the photos are in there. I'm gonna go. I parked my car already. All right, I'm gonna 42 then. If you need anything, feel free to email me. I reached out to Brian and let him know about James getting attacked. Hold on. I'm sure he didn't say, all right, I'm on my way in, but I don't think.
I figure it's unlikely this time of night. Crazy stuff. Hey, thanks for the interview recording, O'Neill. So convenient.
Okay. Yeah, he hasn't said anything back. I don't think that he's going to. This late at night, he's pretty tired.
No, I should be around for the meeting in the morning. I'll see if he's there. I'll see if I can catch him. If he doesn't
Sounds
get to
good.
things ahead of time.
All right, sounds good. I am.
Yep, go to bed. Go to bed before you get trapped in anything else.
I'm already kind of cooked, but you know it is what it is. So.
All right, I have to. It is nice to be doing this stuff and being at the point where I feel like I know what I'm doing. I'm not useless. Ugh, I have to look at what kind of gun this is, though. 1988. It's an annoying system. It's a FNX 45. Well, useless as in not having knowledge of how to do things, you know, being crippled by the mechanics, that kind of thing. Casing. Okay, let's see if anything. This comes. Please come back to something. Please come back to something. Probably only gonna come back to. Unfortunate. Hopefully the gun comes with something else. I know. Perfect person to back us up, though. That is true. I'm not sure if VIN scratches work like that, unfortunately. I think VIN scratches are stolen from, what you call it, NPCs, and they don't really provide a great trail. I mean, that's kind of why people get them. So it's a car that they can, you know, a good car they don't have to pay for, and they can do crime with and not be identified with it. Yeah, it's possible, Rusty. I'll have to see what I can look through. Unfortunately, I don't know. People don't always document that kind of stuff. Not Presley. I know, right? What was the name of that kind of G-Wagon type vehicle? It's the cheap one. I know what it is, but I can't think of it, and I know he said it multiple times. Dubster. Not a Dubster? Yep, we are solo cadet, and we immediately got thrown on into a murder, almost homicide, attempted homicide. Benefactor. That's it. Benefactor. That's the word. I believe you guys. Yeah. Benefactor is the word I'll use because that's the one he used. It makes the most sense to be using in this situation. His picture is not the same. Okay, I'm gonna add some of my evidence and then we'll get back out there. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? The ripoffs. My sheriff's getting slow. I don't like this. I'm gonna clear something. This is a good one. Why won't you show me? That's a good one right there. Okay. Yeah, Roscoe's. I see those. I try to ignore most of them, but yeah, it's very typical Rockstar. There's stuff like that in Red Dead too. Also in Red Dead. Okay, I think that's everything I can. $14,807. Is that a local type of gun? Or a legal type of gun? Like, because I know... Wait... Would that have been a gun that she would have... That... Two guns stolen when she was hostage during a bank robbery. One in poor condition, one brand new. I don't think they would have lasted that long, though. But her weapons license is only removed in June. Yep, it's a legal type of gun. Okay. Oh, I'm excited to get my teeth into this. Like, this is... That is a lead. So that... I mean, it could be she had a gun stolen off her, but we need to talk to River Cheever. The Jello thrower. Ah! I just reached for my Stream Deck, and I had my little cheesecake in a jar sitting in front of it, and so I, of course, just stuck my fingers into the strawberries on my cheesecake. Sorry, I upped our automod thing a bit more because there was kind of like a tax going around. So it's a little bit tough, but we usually just, the mods, there's almost always mods in chat, so we just clear it. You know, so if automod initially blocks you, like, I'm not a fan of swearing, but I don't stop people from swearing in my chat. It's just the automod will usually have it allow the terms. Provided you're not, like, attacking other people. Tax? No, attacks. Like there was
Carter's with his
people were getting
car
very
and
aggressive about certain things, so we just
It's a LG Retro Custom.
we
It's like
set up the
color.
Okay, we'll go. Look for it. Oh, there you go. Probably need a doubled up unit to take it unless this thing's bugged.
Towing duty.
No, I didn't call
Oh,
for a
she
mod.
available
I'm
now?
just talking about how wonderful the
Towing to
mods
me
are.
right
Hi,
now, and then
Planet.
she'll come, I'll get to come to you guys.
Thank you, Fawn, for coming to help. I know you didn't want to be here for it.
But I'm not gonna let anyone get shot.
Vehicle comes back to Artorius King.
No.
Take the mask off. Is it him?
Yeah, like I said, you guys are okay. I'm not. Like I said, we're not like yelling at people because they cuss in chat. It's more of like if people are getting nasty with each other that we're concerned about.
Hey, fellas, I got the goods.
Confirmed. Perfect.
Nice.
No way, that guy just jumped in a car and came to go help his friends with the goods.
We didn't say they were good bank robbers.
Yeah, that's true.
EMS from PD.
EMS, send it.
You know, I need you guys out here off Bay Tree Canyon. I'm off-road, on a dirt road. You guys should be able to see my GPS, unless you need me to put a 911 call in.
613.
10-4.
Sorry.
EMS 76. Gotcha. You need a 911 ping?
Negative, we got it.
Copy that, thank you. Individual has been, he's been thrown around like a rag doll.
Wellness done. 613-10-8. Do you require additionals?
No, I think we have things handled here.
10-4.
Carter, could you do me, or whoever's at the vehicle, could you ping?
Hey, make sure we're not
758
mentioning
to me?
meta in chat.
Yeah.
Like, I know he survived because I was there, but just, you know, if you think you got a surprise, don't tell us the surprises.
You have two coming at you.
Oops. Oh my goodness.
Hey, so it's on the way for you.
I think we might have been about to get an MCU invite, and then they realized that we weren't full officers, which is unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. There was so much awkwardness in that room.
Does Robert have a financial account to remove someone?
First off, it's terrifying, right? To get pulled into something. I mean, I just want
Hey, you can use it because
search through
some of them
people's
have guns out.
profiles
So
now.
who is it you're trying to take it off?
The driver, James Thompson. He has a gun on him.
Where are
Who
all
all
these
did we
people
catch?
running
I
on
have
foot?
Artorius King. Did we ID the other suspects?
What's happening
I
up
got
here?
James Thompson.
Ooh,
Copy that.
ooh, that's a blue.
Copy that. And the woman that we had?
Hello.
Everton, all right? Oh.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Uh-huh. 613, there is a blue truck over here trying to yank an ATM out of the wall on Vespucci.
Hey, backup's very limited for you right now. We're trying to wrap up a bank robbery.
I should move along.
Hey, how's it
Thank you, Remington.
going?
Get out of here.
Huh?
Leave.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Leave the area. Leona, what on earth's going on? Leona,
Let's stall for a second. Let's stall.
get out of here now. Leave.
Leona? I don't think that's Leona.
Who's Leona?
Put him in the car. Leave. Leona, Jade, nope. Sorry. Okay. Not trying to do that. Leave now.
Oh, you're really gonna put your car over?
Leave. Excuse me.
You're excused. You're excused.
Leave now.
Okay. We're leaving. We just gotta make sure that the ATM is okay. We just gotta make sure it's okay. Everything is
Are
okay. Oh!
Looks like you're really outnumbered right now.
Yep, just feel free to move along.
Oh, you're also
Oh my god.
I'm aware.
What the heck?
Okay, yeah, this is real fun. Yeah, none of the individuals are listening to me. There's nothing I can do, so. I'm not gonna, like, get out and start shooting at them, right? Yeah, sometimes level 1 and 2 Force Matrix doesn't work.
Sorry,
Unfortunately,
can you put up a report real quick?
that's like one of those situations where I think it should.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like, people should... if they've been caught like that, they should just leave, because it's just unfortunate we don't have cops. I see that wouldn't be the case.
Alright, this elegy processed, ready to go.
I am gonna write Leona, one can only hope, a warrant, because no, I'm aware they sometimes don't listen. It's just that's a frustrating point of where you've got what is IC and what's OOC. Like OOC, we have 5 to 8 cops on right now, and there's nothing we can do about that. IC, there's supposed to be lots of cops around. Like the way I've roleplayed, not in GTA obviously, but one cop shows up and you're trying to do stuff, like you don't just keep doing it just because you're like, haha, there's only one of you, especially if you're in town. I don't know. It's a bit different if I were to come across that in the countryside, but they're doing that and
I just made a new friend and
plain sight on everything. It's kind of unfortunate when you just haha and don't listen at all. Because really there should be other cops showing up, but they're not, because the simple fact that it's midnight EST and people have decided to leave. Or at least a few hundred, yeah.
Hey Dan, do you still have Arturius' radio? Faley. Yo, Faley.
I think he might be
Ooh,
busy. He went to the back of
how
the
many
transport.
people are
I think
here?
he might be doing something. Then I.
Hey, do you have Arturius?
It was 188.8.
I need that from you, Doug. I'm processing him.
You need what?
I need the thing that you took off of him because
The
I'm
radio?
processing him. Yes, you took it.
Yeah, I was talking to the criminals.
Got you.
I'll come to MRPD.
I need it because he still hears it.
Oh, he still hears it, so he hears me talking to him and saying that they're scared. Good. Where you at right now, Carter?
MRPD.
And Hoover.
I'm gonna respond to a couple of steady weapon calls. Like 2 in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, there were a couple before at the Richmond earlier.
Do more at the Richmond? Okay.
Yeah, earlier I was curious as to what it was, but we were just busy. I'll go. We're here at Impound with the Retro.
I'm going to that 911.
Copy.
613, same traffic.
Might respond to that boost. LOG impounded.
It's hard to go to anything where you might be alone. When you're solo, because when there's no one to back you up. It doesn't help there's another 15 playing on Ignite. Yeah. What that ultimately means, though, is that they need to hire more cops. And if there's something causing people to not want to play cops, then those things need to be looked into and improved. Which I think they're trying to do. But they did just have the huge restructure, which, you know, did impact numbers. But also just cleared out a lot of... none of the people not playing cop would ever get fired because they're all excellent cops. Told me if it ends, I stab Charlotte. What on earth?
Fawn, do be advised that Emerson lady's a bit iffy herself. Let's keep aware of that.
I've been like a little bit involved in this case already, that's why I'm responding.
Yeah, just FYI. Any other support needed for this incident anywhere?
613 is en route.
Sorry, I meant for... We're all good.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. People get, you know, you get locked in on one thing or another. Maybe. I kind of doubt it. $140 people between SDSO and PBSO. That's still a lot. Yeah, it is. They definitely need more people for this time of night, because this is when a lot fall off.
Oh, the boost.
Can someone do me a favor? Can someone throw one reply to Emerson and tell her to ping 936?
I got it. 45, 1080 with a boost that I just happened to come across. So we're in Mirror Park right now. I'm Mirror Park Boulevard. I missed a turn. That's really unfortunate. They're westbound Mirror Park. Passing the Gazino. Continuing westbound.
If you
crossing Elgin. Can I get additional
are high ranked, but you don't play cop, then
got a lot of distance on me though.
you are irrelevant, unfortunately.
Really sad.
If you don't enjoy playing, you don't, then you're not.
Guess what? Now it's crossing Alta.
You're not helping any of that. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, it's unfortunate, and it's okay to stop enjoying something.
Coming up to Milton.
But don't bloat the ranks with people who don't do anything. Would be my feeling on that.
Slowing down, taking a left, southbound on Portola. Continuing southbound Portola. Southbound Palomino now. Can somebody confirm if an A or an A+ boost, please?
It's an A+.
Sweet, eastbound Vespucci. Passing Red Garage. It has a garage, guys. Crossing. Oh no, taking a right, southbound Power.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm gonna see boots next. I'm gonna check the boot after we catch these guys.
Oh no, I accidentally got. I'm in the boost chase now.
Westbound. Southbound Alta.
Southbound Alta under Olympic, crossing over
gosh.
Innocence.
Darn, you're in it as well. That's what I did.
I couldn't do it.
No.
That'd be too
I want
bad
to
if I said
move out the
no.
area. I
Eastbound
want to move out the
Carson.
area for a minute.
All right,
okay?
sure.
Crossing
No,
the
that's fine.
Over
Where do you
I'm
want?
just gonna watch it.
All right.
The Kings. Crossing over Roy Low Instinct, still eastbound Carson, left. Now northeast on Little Bighorn.
Okay.
He took a little cheeky squeeze. He's coming on to Innocence. Crossing over Innocence, going back to Little Bighorn. Strange. U-turning underneath Innocence, southbound on Little Bighorn, going back the way he came. Passing the Bilgeco containers on Little Bighorn, heading towards the barrio. And opposite lanes of travel, northbound on Carson. Now correct lanes, returning back to the Mega Mall. Left over the train tracks, almost killed a Dodo driver, westbound on Davis.
Would have been worth it.
That car could have taken him out. West passing the
I would have
arena.
let them go if they did that, honestly.
We're heading towards the scrapyard, now westbound on South James Arsenal Street. Now merging on the Dutch London northbound. Thought I hit a car, take it.
I'd say no one says he hasn't asked that question, Swag. But like,
Boulevard, Alabama.
burnout also just happens.
Crossing Ginger Street, continue northbound Rockford, crossing over Decker, crossing over Vespucci, crossing over San Andreas, passing Colorful Garage northbound on Rockford, crossing Marathon, crossing Boulevard del Perot.
I see that in every.
Oh my God, they really braked hard there.
Yeah, I
Holy
see
fuck,
that
that's
in
crazy.
every
They took a
law
right-
structure on
they took another
every
right southbound
RP
some
server
more.
I've been on. Swag.
VCB.
A lot of people get to the top
think
and
they
then
took
they have
another right. I think
nothing
they took
more
another right.
to continue to work towards, and they just kind of
They might have looked back towards
like
you.
a lot of people want to have that next rung
Oh, I got him,
in
I
front of
think.
them.
Was
If
it
they
like a
can't
10
go
on
higher,
It's flagged.
they
It's
just
flagged, so
don't.
you should be able to run the plate.
No, not that car.
Where'd Pawn go? She just left.
There, right there.
That?
Yeah.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
I
flagged
definitely
for me,
think
man.
there's a lot of
Sorry.
things that
We're
NoPixel could do
southbound
to
on
like
Morningwood Boulevard now.
reclaim its former popularity and
Gotta get this
make
radar replaced. The
RP
eastbound
more
Marathon
accessible for everybody. But it's going to take some work. But
Yeah,
that
it's southbound
that also
Marathon.
goes for every server.
Vehicles, the tracker's not on anymore. Oh my God, my head.
Eastbound San Andreas Ave. Oh. Crossing over Palomino. La Puerta, passing the Daily Globe. Eastbound, left, northbound, Alta Street, under power. Disregard, underneath San Andreas Ave ramp at Alta. 2 times occupied guy with no shirt and no mask. He's got the blonde Preston Hale cut. Now northbound on Alta Street. Hey, there's the flag. I hit the radar enough
I'll
times.
let Pond
In and
deal
out of
with
San Andreas
Emerson.
and Alta. Disregard going to the depository. Parking lot eastbound going to be coming out on lower power. Once we get
Emerson is like
77,
one of
we'll
those
clear from
perpetually in trouble, like
you know what, Dan? Just me and you.
quasi
again. Eastbound
civ
through Integrity Way
characters.
Tunnel coming down to Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry.
That was the point of Troopers. Troopers are supposed to be the place where
Passing
people
Legion Square,
who made it to the top went to
westbound,
retire, but that's been destroyed. Now people see no direction. Yeah, see, that's what I thought about
San Andreas
Troopers,
over Elgin.
which is why I've said
Left,
like
southbound lower
if
power.
if I were to get an invite for Trooper, I'd be very
Passing the construction
like on
site.
an OOC level. I wouldn't really want to take it. Although
Right,
Scully on
northbound
an IC level would be like, yeah,
Left,
you know,
westbound San Andreas.
prestigious.
Passing Daily Globe left, southbound Peaceful Street.
But right now there's a lot of
Right,
camaraderie with
Underneath
I'm
the
going
Barca.
Irish on you guys. With
Southbound
PDSO,
Calais,
I
behind
really am liking it. There's a lot to
Behind
explore
LSPN,
there.
in front of Uwu left, eastbound Adams Apple. Crossing over Alta, disregard right, southbound Alta, passing the spray shop. To right, westbound, heading towards the freeway, squeezing behind the spray shop. BCB, call it then. Coming out on Innocent, stand by. Eastbound, then right, southbound Alta.
Do you require additionals?
Yes. Yes, for the love of God, please.
76.
They took a little squeeze. They're going down into the canals. Right, Alta Street in front of the trash. They tried to squeeze. They're heading. Oh, that guy almost fucked up and into this trash yard. Northbound Alta Street coming up to Innocence. Crossing Innocence. Coming up to Adams Apple Boulevard. Left. Heading westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Calais. I'm calling it already. See, look.
What class?
I just already knew they were going to do that. Coming up to Vespucci. They're going to go into the white garage, guys. Watch. Oh, look at that. They did it. Still there with a motorcycle. The worst combination. BCB. On the freeway. All the way to the freeway, northbound. Going to go eastbound Del Perro. Cool. Eastbound Del Perro. Upper lanes of travel. Darting over, exiting for Elgin. Left, northbound Elgin. Meteor, then guess what? On occupation. Power. Into construction. Primary ticket. Continuing out westbound, left, southbound, Alta, disregard, crossing over the green, heading to Las Lagunas clothing store. Over Las Lagunas westbound.
Secondary, continuing westbound door.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I would have liked to go LSPD,
Full setting westbound
but
doors, approaching Palisades,
I'd have
following
only
left
done
south.
that if I was like a seasoned
Right,
cop
westbound
player.
alleyway, off Heritage.
Just because
Careful,
I know I
Rosie,
need
guys,
more
Alta.
support, and that seems to be what
Flowing
PDSO
right,
could provide.
Northbound, left, westbound, continuing out towards Louisa Plaza.
Did we go one PDS
Crossing
yet,
over
or do you want one
northbound
more, Dan?
Heritage.
Is that 9?
Continuing north in an alleyway, right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Do you want
Crossing opposing
PBS
left.
now? Well, yeah, we need parallel units of spike though. Okay, but I can pit. Oh hell yeah, fuck it. All right.
Southbound, a left, eastbound, Eastbourne Way, passing the LS Customs, approaching Hawick. Crossing Hawick, approaching Spanish.
Why
Right,
am I
east
getting?
Spanish.
Oh my goodness, why?
Continuing eastbound, Spanish.
Liquid.
Passing the dark. Slowing right, southbound into a dead end. Alleyway, coming out eastbound. Right, south, Las Lagunas. Left, east Hawick. Left, north, Alta Place. To Laguna Place. Right, eastbound, Spanish. Left, north, Alta.
Yeah, and no, and that's
Continuing northbound, Alta passing the vault, setting up a right, eastbound Clinton. Committed to it. Continuing East Clinton, passing Power, approaching Meteor, crossing Meteor, approaching Elgin. Passing the Oxy Alley, right south Elgin. approaching
Oxy
Vinewood
Alley.
Boulevard. Left east Vinewood Boulevard, approaching Rare Park. Oh yeah! Nice. Southbound off the road towards Bridge Street.
Doubled up, yeah?
Negative.
Okay, we're eastbound Bridge, left northbound on York, then a right on Mirror Park Boulevard heading eastbound. Right southbound Tangerine, coming up to Bridge, right westbound Bridge.
We're in the
Reversing
skate
out
park on
west.
Bridge Street. Oh my god, interference, S14? Oh, hey, you're welcome. I
Stuck.
totally knew that he
You're
was stuck
stuck.
there.
Alright, passengers out. I got the S14 and the primary car box.
The main car's out, Try to get him, Dan. Flip him
I'm
out.
on the suspect. He's running northbound towards the freeway. Oh, he's getting into a white and color sports car with cherry
Yeah,
blossoms.
he's gonna bump it. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to keep up. This is a... He's gone. Last seen
Okay.
eastbound.
Dan, get on Dan.
Yeah, we're westbound Popular, left southbound.
PBS on this S14.
Southbound Elgin, passing Pillbox.
Watch out, Dan. Pit. He's going for pit. Yeah, S14's going for pits, high speed. We're still southbound Elgin, right. Westbound San Andreas. We need all the cars here. Left into the alley, southbound. Continuing through the park.
attached under the
Vespucci.
S14.
Onto Vespucci, eastbound.
Every unit, just get to the main chase. The S14 is going to be highly aggressive. He's already back on me and Dan. He's going to be coming for pit on me. Westbound, Vespucci, passing
Westbound
Red Garage.
Vespucci, passing Red Garage, yeah.
Tell me when he's going to try.
Coming up behind you.
I'm at 100, by the way. If he pits me, I'm at 125 right now, so keep that in mind.
And we'll just open fire on him. Northbound
Yeah.
Rockford.
Yell at them over the speakerphone, whoever's following
He
him.
just pulled off. They're on Marathon now, westbound.
They're pulling in the same direction. He's going towards Hayes. He's in the plaza at Hayes, trying to be slick. They're gonna meet up. here. In front of Bahama's, left, eastbound, Marathon Ave. Back into the alley, parallel to the promenade, VCB.
The colorful garage southbound coming out to standby. I think westbound.
Got him.
Then,
Southbound,
yeah,
San
Prosperity.
Andreas. Yeah, or Prosperity Street. Yeah, Prosperity in the canals. Try and get us on these jumps here with the braking. Yeah, right. Eastbound, Imagination Court. Oh, hold, he fucked up.
Oh,
He
they fucked up.
He fucked up. He's stuck. He's out.
He's out. Move your car, please.
Dan, I gotta go. I don't see him, yeah. Get to the burger shot, the embankment. He's gonna get a drop, a pickup from there. He's running up the stairs. He's at the street level now, eastbound. See him? He's by the pagoda area. Someone drove past him. Whoever just drove past us.
I don't see. Is this him running?
Yeah. No shirt. Yes. We need people by Maldini's. CBPI, go left.
Yeah, that vehicle right there. Right. Oh,
go.
It's a,
Camouflage.
Camouflage, northbound Palomino. Then into this parking garage, heading back towards Ginger. Left back onto Rockford, southbound, going to Imagination Court again.
They might try to get the vehicle out. But
Why am I getting these chops? Like,
Is northbound on Prosperity.
we haven't had this problem for months, and now we're having a problem.
Prosperity crossing Vespucci, coming up to Burger Shot, San Andreas, eastbound San Andreas.
Need a call sign, one call
Southbound Rockford. Continuing south Rockford. Coming up to Palomino, southbound Rockford.
I'm still on the S14 East Olympic. You want me to pull
Southbound
off?
Rockford.
Yeah, break off. I got the car here. I need a unit at the canals.
Now getting onto Elysian Fields Freeway. May slow down. Improper lanes on Elysian Fields. Going off road towards the airport. Flipped it. Flipped it. Back on their wheels. Heading down to Autopia.
We're gonna have a vehicle, an intercepted vehicle.
Onto Autopia Parkway eastbound. Blue Mustang.
Okay.
50. They're going to dirt
There,
jump.
nothing fixed
Up the
it.
dirt-
It's
dirt
nothing
jump.
has been fixing it. Nothing. I can't tell what's causing. I don't know what's causing it. I haven't changed anything. There's
I'm
no
not sure where
fix.
the
It just
vehicle went.
comes
It's
and
gonna
goes.
went, eastbound or westbound. I'm gonna take a.
Dude's going westbound.
I think they either darted direct eastbound. It's fine though. We got the vehicle.
Nope. When it was I haven't had the same thing with Red Dead. No, I'm not running anything in the background. That's what I'm saying. I have not changed anything, so I don't know why this is happening. It's incredibly frustrating though because it's
Hey, we got the Mustang here.
can't do a chase or comms when it's going chop, 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 chop,
It's
chop.
scouting us, Imagination Court. Across the street there, west by that big bridge. You see him, Dan?
Yeah, I saw him.
Okay.
I don't do a lot off of stream. Yes. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I've been getting chops too. I don't know what NVE is. I need another session with the crypt. Yeah, probably. It's just frustrating when I haven't changed anything, you know?
Orange and color Miata just pulled in. Imagination. Not be involved. The guy just came and parked his car.
Joe's on the way to Imagination Court to get the vehicle. I'm gonna see if we can move it a little better. Uh, 172, I believe. Could you call her and tell her we're right behind her? Just Zoe.
I cannot.
Huh.
Dispatch 419, I have a clown that just ripped an ATM out of a wall and is currently breaking into it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm Vespucci outside the All Street Apartments.
This is as good as we're gonna be able to move it. Let's move the cars over for the tow truck. Oh wait, no, she needs to come the other way. Hold on.
Yeah, I had a group of 5 ripping ATMs out a wall right in front of me, and they wouldn't do anything, and I couldn't get any backup earlier, so it's one of those nights.
172 can break off to help with the ATM.
4980 with a blue and color bison. Eastbound Vespucci.
613 attaching.
Southbound Elgin.
You guys need me still on this boost? I'm gonna.
Have you guys seen the cars here? Because it's just me and
No,
Belson.
they're gone. They're gone.
All right, yeah, we're good then.
Bison, I'll come help you in about
You're good.
1 minute or
Take
so.
your time.
Alright.
It's just the clown and the bison.
Where is the 80?
And by he scuffed out of it. Yeah, the ATM randomly teleported into the back of his car and it ejected him, so he's getting back in his car right now. We're northbound on Davis. Or eastbound on Little Bighorn, or sorry, Capitol. We're going through the frigid area. We're southbound off the Capitol.
The what area? Oh, I need to. Car's driving too nice.
Left eastbound Orchardville, now in Innocence. Going on the train tracks. Northbound next to Legion Fields Freeway, on the train tracks. Just tried to take a jump, but it did not work.
What's the 20?
Northbound off of Legion Fields Freeway, getting onto Legion Fields Freeway.
Oh, I see ya.
Correct lanes. Off-road towards Mirror Park.
72, 76.
Northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
513 secondary. Left westbound. San Andreas Avenue. Right northbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Trying to break ankles onto off ramps.
Del Perro's pretty big. We're at Del Perro and we're at.
Left southbound Elgin Avenue, passing Pillbox. Continuing past Legion Square, left onto Vespucci. Secondary VCB, primary ticket.
We're continuing on to Little Bighorn, right? Southbound Little Bighorn. Off-road. Let's turn the canals. Down the canals.
That was so cool.
He's continuing northbound the canals.
Is that you straight?
He's continuing.
Like, my graphic card should be decent. This is not a new game.
Trying to jump. Oh, I way overshot.
He's back in the canals under Mirror Park. Going up into Mirror Park Boulevard.
I thought you said there was like 5 clowns.
I've been saying one clown this whole time, man.
You said 5 clowns earlier.
I've never mentioned more than one clown.
Oh wait, that was the other. Oh, sorry, never mind.
Dispatch 450, 1042. Y'all better have a good night.
Hi, Carter.
Continuing westbound on Vinewood Boulevard.
There's only one clown in the car. Is it still a clown car?
He's going in a back parking area. You can box him in here. Get in it. There you go.
Don't worry, guys. I got it.
He appears to be boxed.
Oh, he's not.
We're boxing ya.
It's rude.
470 Route 13 Bravo.
Oh. Alright, vehicles back on Vinewood Boulevard eastbound.
613 secondary. Continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
You okay, Bison?
Or Mirror Park
Yeah,
Boulevard.
Figuring out what happened to this cop.
Past Mirror Park gas station.
Oh my fucking god, she forgot to eat. Let me just get her
Southbound
back.
Mirror Park Boulevard.
Alright, we're Mirror Park Boulevard. Heading southbound, coming up to El Rancho.
You guys need help?
No, we got plenty.
Alright, you want a channel or you want to stay on main so we don't have many units?
Right, westbound San Andreas.
What do you think, Bison? We go to another channel or you guys want to stay on this one?
How slow is it today?
It's 8 units.
We'll stay on this channel for the time being in case anything happens to them.
Alright, westbound San Andreas, coming up to center. Crossing Strawberry, coming up to Elgin, crossing Elgin. Crossing Power, coming up to Alta. Crossing Alta, coming up to Las Lagunas. Crossing that as well. That's the red garage.
Oh.
Going into white garage. Southbound coming up to Vespucci. Westbound, then left southbound Calais. Continuing southbound Calais, merging onto Innocence Boulevard southbound. Off-road towards... Oh, they're going to take the jump. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. Oh, wait, he's not. Going back up to Innocence. How about that? On to Innocence, then on to Elysia, or La Puerta.
419 secondary, continuing southbound La Puerta upper. Getting off on the Dutch London exit. Flowing right northbound Dutch London Street. I'm gonna approve pit boxes. Like
10-4, going for clown murder, legal.
Well, Dan, if you can prevent him from breaking your ankles at least one time, then it
You
might
can
work.
break my fucking ankles. Come on.
Yeah,
Oh, if you can start not
so
right into a
ass.
fucking wall there.
Hey man, this isn't a driving skill like yours is.
Southbound in the canals behind Lean Street. Crossing that. Oh, U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Heading back westbound.
Can somebody get up on Dutch London, please?
You think he's gonna do that? You think he's gonna try?
I think he's gonna try.
I'll go around.
He's trying. He's on
Oh,
the.
he hit a pole. He's on the train tracks.
He's on the train track. Yeah. I don't know where he is.
I don't know where the fuck did he go?
Probably in the tunnel if he didn't see him come out from Innocence.
I didn't know where that tunnel goes.
It comes back around. It's in a loop.
Yeah, no, the Kranvik isn't even doing bad.
I'm going in. Taking the right tunnel. still pushing all the way through.
I need somebody to come pick me up. My car is
He's
down.
out. He's out on foot. Out on foot. Underneath New Empire Way. Going up to the exit there.
I can try and pick you up. I can't get to where they are anyways. Where are you?
Front foot. Underneath here, I don't know.
I don't know where they are or how to get to them.
Maybe his head.
He was
He
having
had a-
crazy headaches.
He may have had a bike under or something like that, because dude doesn't even have a sense.
Do you still need 77?
No, we're good. I got the ATM back here. I think his head may have popped. I'm just gonna chill here for a second.
I hate the spaghetti.
You guys all good?
Yep. Cappy.
Is he on the road above us?
I was in the tunnels under us.
All right. Did they have an outlet over here?
No, you have to not drive out of at least. This exit right here.
All right, Dare.
Bison, did you see him get the money out of it?
He was messing with it on the ground. He only got it in his hands. He didn't get any money out of it.
Okay. The truck's abandoned down here, the ATM's in the back, and dude has no sense, so I'm assuming his head popped? I'm not sure.
613 coming down the stairs into the subway from above. This is pretty neat. Huh. Hiya. Bison's upstairs with me CVPI, but
Alrighty. Yeah, the ATM's still in the back, and dude, I got here pretty quickly, and dude didn't have any sense, so I'm assuming is either he had a motorcycle and he just fucking booked it, or his head popped. I think. I don't know.
as either is possible. And sorry for the confusion earlier. No, I was saying saw the same thing. Bison tearing an ATM out the wall on Vespucci, and I know at least one of the individuals involved.
Oh, wait. Disregard. He dude may have a sense. I just think he was confused by the tracks. If so, he ran towards the deeper in the airport. I'm sorry to cut you off mid-sentence there. I know you were talking to me.
No worries.
Let me see some hands. We got him down here.
I've got your lethal.
Stop now, dude's gonna bite you. Yeah, he will. We're on up for pursuit. We're heading back towards where the truck is. Stop now. He's gonna bite you. He's upsetty spaghetti. Ah!
He just tackled an officer.
Beat his ass.
You're gonna get beat down. He's going back for his car. He's going back for the bison right now.
I think he got in it. I hear it.
He's in the bison. He's fleeing down the tunnel. Spite? Did you spike him?
He's leaving.
Oh, dude, up in. Watch out. Yuck, he says. Oh, he's heading back westbound towards the exit.
Run it. I'm running up the stairs outside now.
I'll stick on him. I'll let you guys know when we exit.
I don't want to chase anymore.
You don't want it, buddy?
We got the. Oh fuck, we didn't get the ATM. Never mind.
Oh, we didn't. I should have took it out of the back, but I just assumed this head top.
Oh, God.
Yeah. We exited now.
Bison, did you get a vehicle?
I'm running.
Okay. All right.
We're on Innocence Boulevard.
Do you want a pickup?
We're at Innocence.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Alright. Vehicle's out. He's on foot. La Puerta underneath, oh.
What? Where's...
For pursuit.
Bison, where are you?
We're underneath, La Puerta. Biting him. Dude's biting him.
Okay, this is... Yeah.
Dude's still trying. He's just hopping on top of my. I'm just tase him. Deployed, and dude's gonna murder him.
I think he started running through the tunnels, and I like missed him.
All right, here we go. He's back on foot. Dude has been sent. Dude has the taste. He's hungry.
I think he's in the tunnels.
He's heading towards Adams Apple Boulevard. We're still on Adams Apple, crossing that back into the construction site area. La Puerta.
Do you want to drive?
The Alta Street Apartments.
No, you're good.
All right.
Still heading towards the Alta Street Apartments.
Okay. All right. Grand.
Do you want me to drive?
I am not a great driver. I'm trying to get to where they are.
Do I have any help?
We're trying to catch up to you.
I'm tempted to say no. Fuck you.
I hate you. I hate you, Bison.
Take a left up here. Get onto the main road.
We're heading towards the construction site by the apartments.
Pull into the construction. Pull into the construction. Turn off your siren. Turn off your siren. Stop. 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 Stop.
For cuffs.
Stop! I will beat you!
Ow!
Yeah!
Ow!
Hands behind your back.
No!
Yes.
Damn it!
195.
Stupid
All right,
dog!
bye.
Good shit. Wait, what? This is your. You were the scene lead. This was yours.
I wasn't there.
1042.
Oh, I see what happened.
I did see him yank it out of the wall.
I think that people just give them robbery.
Yeah, but I didn't see him yank it. He just... Well, we took it from the scene, so I'm still going to charge him a robbery, actually.
You already dodged the paper. Dip quick, quick. Dip. What? I know I'm beautiful. Quit staring. No, it's my face.
Why do you need 17 screwdrivers?
What's wrong with my screwdrivers?
Why do you need 17?
Yeah, there's lots of different sizes.
They look like
Small
they're all the
ones,
same.
medium-sized ones, large ones.
613 breaking off. Oops.
The vehicle's a rental.
What was so funny to you? Ah! Right fender. Okay.
Hey, 45, 76 MRPD. He was bit by a dog, so he may need medical, by the way.
We're taking him to medical right now.
Yay! And soon we'll be able to go like that! Well, who knows about soon, but you know. And hopefully, we can't put our hopes in it too much, but hopefully we can get number 373. I think that one is available. The thought is the club skipped across the back of his head and the follow-up, ow! It was so satisfying. I mean, he did tackle an officer. Really? He was trying to tackle Scully when it did hit him? Probably. This person's getting nervous. Okay. .613 is in a 38 with a white and color SE northbound elk. And they're moving. I'm pulling you over. It's locals.
Can I get a 77 over by PDM or like the old PDM, please?
61376. The stupid local. The local ran a red light, guys. I have to tell you. I hate that so much.
17276 MRPD 195.
Six 1323. Where do you want me?
Just to watch over. She has cocaine on her. I don't want her. I don't know if she's a part of a gang. Come over to shoot me or something.
The kids just do cocaine nowadays,
A-firm.
Dan. 19 off, yeah.
Fuck ton of dirty money on her too.
Well, that's unfortunate.
All right, sir. Can you go and step out of the vehicle for me? So, I'm gonna be conducting the sniff on you, sir. Do you have any drugs on you? All right, sir. Let me just finish. You can pick up the drugs, by the way. Let me just finish here. You can. I'm not gonna impound the truck. You can obviously take your job. All right. I'm not that much of an asshole. Okay. I'm an asshole. Not that much. Okay?
3:30, 42. Everyone have a good night.
Go back to the car.
Good night. You trying to say something? Sorry.
No, I'm just grabbing some pictures real quick.
All right, grand. He just running off.
Yeah. She is not happy about this. Ma'am, do you need medical at all? All right, excellent. Hey, you can take it now. You're free to go. Appreciate you. All right, watch your head, man.
Hey, Falky.
MRP with 195.
I saw you go 42. Well, I think we saw a preview, maybe, of what we can expect with getting called in by Knight and Bass, and then Knight went, "Oh, solo cadet," and then they're like, "Okay, well, just congratulations, bye." Oh man, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. Did that bison just... Yeah, I think a bison just cut in front of me, going through a red light. Where'd they go? I just want like routine traffic stop. Yeah, well, Bass doesn't owe Scully any special treatment, and we're not seeking any special treatment from Bass. We already got special treatment enough with how we got hired onto the PD, and we've basically been trying to prove ourselves aside from our special hiring circumstances. Stubble won't sign off unless he absolutely wants you in the field with him, and that's a great thing. That's a good thing. Uh-oh, my doggo's down there yelling at me. Come on, we got 45 minutes. I believe she's brand spanking new. Let me look at dispatch, see if I can see a name. I don't see her. She might be Alicia? Alicia? Well, yeah, listen, I was messing with dispatch. The cops just sit at green lights all the time, okay? Unusual. It's a transfer, so they've been in a cop for a very long time. Okay, yeah. Then that makes sense for her to be a new solo cadet running around. Yeah. No, that makes sense. It's kind of like Remington. You guys might not be aware, but she is kind of like, I think she might be the one in control of the PD in Classic now. Because we had our cop Ruby Fahrenheit over there. Remington, she had played the same character over there. So she's been doing a lot of cop stuff. I don't know what her background has been outside of that, but that's why she's like getting a special kind of allowance where she's not exactly a cadet in the same way. They're doing LSPD is doing some kind of recruit thing. He used to play a cop here where he did a big corruption arc like a year plus. Man, Falky, we literally got solo, and then we went out, and the first call we went to was a 911 saying, help, somebody's been shot. Go there, and it looked like a homicide. Big, huge investigation type scene. Like, immediately. That's what it was, immediately. It was the first thing we got. I should see if Harmony's open. Really? Really, dude? Oh! Well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, but slow down! Just accidentally pit this guy. It was a beautiful pit, too. 61376 Harmony for repairs. Get that Harmony food. You could pull him over? Probably not. I pitted him instead. There's always deers right here. It's where to go if you're poaching. Just go blast some deers. And yes, I'm saying deers. What are you gonna deer about it? Hello, the mall will be closing in 40 minutes. Please finish your selections and take them to the cell phone where you can call me to pick up cars that criminals suck driving in. I'm PD Toe. Wow, okay. Definitely making sure that she's remembered, I guess. Hi, anyone here? Hello, is there anyone here?
Hello.
Hi, yeah, this is Officer Scully. I'm here at Harmony. Just wondering if there's anyone for repairs or food or anything like that.
Yeah, I can come up.
Oh, that'd be grand. I'm just waiting up here.
Okay, just give me a few minutes.
Sure thing. Thank you. What? No, come on. Did my report somehow get wiped? Hang on. Okay.
.470 en route to assist PD tow, Mission Road PD.
He never responded.
.45 K9 10-8.
Yeah, I don't think, technically, I think I'm not even supposed to repair my own car.
52s to Mission Road PD front parking.
Hi.
He's always been hurt.
Hello.
Llama 276.
I'm not technically supposed to repair my own car there. But also, these guys, I like the interaction, and they give you food. I need food, and I need a repair, so. Is it pretty bad?
No, it's not that bad.
All right. How's your day been going so far?
Quiet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Guess that these later hours have been pretty quiet. Now we just gotta work towards getting deputy, which, I mean, not really any rush. It's kind of what we need. Hear my doggies yelling downstairs. I'm gonna have to go grab them. Definitely gonna go for the meeting. Ouch. We definitely want to see if we can speak to Brian about this stuff tomorrow. This is crazy. Can't believe this fell into our lap. And having Luca there, I don't think this could have worked out better for us in this instance. It's worked out really well. Figure it out, or Bisoned Alicia is the same streamer as Orabel. I don't know if I'm familiar with Orabel. But cool. I don't think I'd announce this. Unless you mean my announcement as I'm now solo. I guess so. My goodness. Dan Faley, you took legal things from me.
How the fuck is is she out already?
Sorry, what was that?
You're good to go.
All right, Grand. Thank you so
Those
much.
dishes, man.
Do you need? You don't need anything from me?
I
Name,
literally
badge,
just
number,
sent her
stuff
less
like
than
that.
5 minutes ago.
No, I'm good. You're
For
good.
20,
All
like
right,
7
grand.
months.
Yeah, dishes.
Kitchen work, man.
Have a good night.
You as well. Take care. This place is seriously the best.
Charlie 92, 24, 10, 8.
Ooh, Harmony Garden. Oh yeah, I'm starving. Thank you, man. I love the new Harmony sign. Looks great. It's all neon and stuff.
Yeah, it's cute.
Was that not there before? Otto should open the dining right next to them. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. They should open the diner right there. But I think it is owned by like Diamond Dogs or something. There's spray paint all over it. And I'm pretty sure I've seen Pigeon run inside of it.
Oh my god. A 911 call gave her where that robbery's happening.
Wow. 61376.
I'm here.
Where'd the 911 call go? What? Where is it?
I feel like it's Moose Knuckles. Oh look, it's Moose Knuckles.
Oh, there's a... I missed the fact that a vault was happening. Cool, we crashed into a rock. Right after repairing our car.
Unroll additionals up here.
10-9?
There's 4 of us on duty.
Six 13, still 76.
.470 will head that way once I'm done with this parking violation.
6/13/23.
Come on.
You like me to remove my mask or would like
Yeah,
her to
yeah.
remove her mask?
Both of you, and then show some ID. I don't care who does it. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I'm just going to ask one more time. All right, last warning. I need you to take off the mask or you're going to cuffs. All right.
I know who both these people are.
All right. That's what I would like. Yeah.
90% chance they run.
All right, sir, face away. All right, face away. Come on.
I'm literally taking everything off right now.
Sir, go and face away from me, okay? What the hell? This guy's walking out with a
individual
statue.
walking out.
Hey, these guys are robbing this house. Hey, put your hands up. Put your hands up now. Face away, okay?
That's illegal, Dan. Stop
Hey,
them.
there's 4 of them. Hey, there's more criminals than we have cops on duty.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't stop them from stealing an ATM earlier. Tax, really? Aye!
Oh my god, they're fleeing. Alright, we're westbound Kimball Hill, southbound Milton.
513 secondary, southbound Milton Road. Continuing southbound Milton Road. Crossing Eclipse. Left eastbound. Spanish Avenue. Right southbound. Eastbourne Way. Left eastbound off-road, Abe Milton Parkway crossing through the lawn of the courthouse.
Guys, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Left westbound Carter.
The entire PD for this.
Right southbound Dorset.
It's on Dana approved.
Nope, hit me.
Southbound Palomino. Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing the pagoda. Off-road through the park by the pagoda. He's headed northbound, gonna take a jump. Jumping a wall at the end of the park. Secondary VCB, primary take it.
We're on Movie Star Way northbound.
I did a cool flip.
Continue northbound Movie Star Way. Right on Marathon eastbound.
You're doubled up because you have a dog, right?
Yep. Continuing eastbound Dorset. You guys want to see the coolest pit ever done ever in the history of ever? Southbound Palomino, by the way.
Tertiary, go and take private. Do it, take secondary.
10-4.
On to Vespucci eastbound.
613 secondary, continuing eastbound Vespucci underneath La Puerta Freeway, passing the apartments. Right southbound Alta. Nice pit, spinning out. Still southbound Alta. Passing underneath Olympic Freeway, heading to the south side. Nice pit. We're still.
They're pitting.
We're petting.
No, I got my flag out. Doing great.
And they broke free from the boxing. Now southbound Alta. Approaching Rust Compound. Approaching Mazebank Arena, left eastbound. Davis Avenue. Right southbound. Autopia Parkway. Through the parking lot. Made some jumps. We both made it. They're going up towards the bank. going up towards the bank, and southbound Autopia, off-road, westbound Dutch London. Going off-road, down on Dutch London, going back up to Dirt Jump. Secondary VCB, primary take it.
Dutch London, eastbound, left onto Autopia Parkway, westbound.
Daily
Coming up
text
to
chase, good for practice. Yup.
Slowing down, going into the canals. Going into the canals behind Lean Street. Now southbound in the canals behind Lean Street. Continuing southbound in the canal, or correction, northbound. I'm an idiot. We're going northbound.
Yep, it is the same people. As
Heading up towards Dutch
yes.
London and Alta. Northbound Davis now. Now back into the canals behind Lean Street. Now back off road. Oh damn, they made that shit. Okay, they're going up to Autopia Parkway, right where you guys are.
Yep, 10-4. Eastbound Autopia. They're kind of skirting the edge. They went back down to the canals.
We're facing back northbound. Continuing northbound in the canals behind Lean Street. Onto Alta Street, crossing Alta back into the canals.
Gonna swing around to Lower Laporta.
We're going to Dutch London. / Calais. We're northbound. Now northbound on Rockford. Continuing northbound, South Rockford, taking a right onto Decker Street northbound, ladies and gentlemen. Crossing over Vespucci, coming up to San Andreas Boulevard. Crossing that merging Movie Star Way. Continuing northbound Movie Star Way, crossing Marathon, coming up to Boulevard del Perro. Crossing over there and passing Life Invader, heading eastbound. Left, and then a right onto Boulevard del Perro eastbound. Crossing Rockford Drive, the small one, not the large one. Onto Abe Milton, then back over onto Hawick, eastbound Hawick. Left, northbound on or actually it's Eastbourne Way, up to Spanish.
613 secondary, left northbound, San Vitus Boulevard, right eastbound, Eclipse Boulevard, passing Rooster's Rest, passing up an Adam, approaching Vault, right, 22, continuing, eastbound Vinewood. Feel free to pass me.
You're good. I'm just vibing.
Continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, left past the casino, northbound Vinewood Park Drive. Swerving all over the road, right into the casino parking, massive pit. Really bullying that. Oh, he's on his side. Continuing alongside the back of the racetrack, I guess. Taking a jump towards the freeway. Bush, can't see. Take it.
All right, we're continuing northbound, getting on Los Cerros Freeway. Northbound Los Angeles Freeway, coming up to the water treatment plant, which is not really a water treatment plant. I think it's just more like a hydraulic area. I don't really know. But we all call it the water treatment plant, I guess. Northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Proper lanes of travel! My Jesus Christ! Proper lanes northbound.
Continuing northbound, he just went off-road. Westbound, into the trees, he's flipping. Still
They're
going
blacking
a
out
little
their
bit northwest.
headlights. Scumbag criminals. I can do
I
that
lost
too.
visual on him.
Getting onto the dirt path, heading northbound.
This is Tex Graves. He loves going off-road.
Yeah, this is probably him. They're going up the Snore Road. Surprise, motherfuckers! They're still off-road, heading back eastbound.
Stop! Ah! I'm
Still off-road.
sorry.
Northbound.
Going northbound, off-road, back towards the dirt road, near the dairy farmer. Now back eastbound, back towards the North Freeway.
I definitely didn't hit a cow.
Going northeastbound, off-road.
I definitely didn't hit a cow.
Oh my god.
I said I didn't.
Coming onto Sonora Freeway, northbound, in the oncoming lanes.
Oh, those bushes are weird.
Approaching Bolingbrook. In the correct lanes, northbound, Sonora Freeway.
Okay.
Swerving all over the road. Taking the Route 68 exit. And back onto the freeway.
Yeah, bushes kind of be crazy.
Continuing northbound, Sonora Freeway. Speeds under 90 miles an hour. Hope cutting around at Utool. Currently going westbound off-road into the desert. My Taurus is gonna come back here. My Taurus wants to flip. Southwestbound through the desert, over the dunes. General westbound, heading towards Panorama. Or Smoke Tree. Turned around, now going northbound. Going up into the hill. Major 1050, spun around, still mobile. Westbound up the hill. They're getting docked all over the place. Going down the spine of the big dune, southbound. Getting onto Smoke Tree Road, merging onto Cat Claw, southbound Cat Claw. Eastbound, into the desert. Behind the aircraft graveyard. 10 is rolling. We're on the unnamed dirt road going eastbound towards Utool. Taking the exit to the 24/7. Getting onto Sonora Freeway southbound. Turning into oncoming lanes of travel, taking the Route 68 exit. Southbound Sonora Freeway. Back onto Sonora Freeway, both lanes of travel southbound. Cutting across.
Time on, thanks for the follow. Watching us fail hard over here.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Taking the Palomino exit. Oh, they're gonna jump onto Sonora. They hit the guardrail. I got bubbled like fuck.
And they're heading down towards Boylanbrook, westbound.
Going westbound, now they're turning southbound off-road. Going into the forest, briefly VCB.
Yeah.
Turning around, going eastbound, back towards the North Freeway. They spun out. Now driving westbound off-road. Headed towards Redwood Lights. Spun around, they're reversing, going westbound.
They're flipping us off.
What? I'm dancing.
It's called dancing.
Just stop.
You ever heard of it? You ever heard of it?
Reversing eastbound.
Dance,
Going
dance.
back towards the freeway. Now going back towards Bolingbroke, westbound. On the Bolingbroke Perimeter Road, westbound. Dan got a solid pit.
Just fucking stop running.
Reversing westbound, back into the forest towards Redwood Lights.
Oops, sorry.
Now reversing southbound up the hill. Oh, possible turtle. Nope, back on all fours. Now driving northbound. And westbound off-road. Going up the weird tunnel near Bolingbroke. Now eastbound back towards Bolingbroke. Now we're between Bolingbroke and Route 68, going northeastbound. He's getting rolled around, really bullied by Dan.
Those explorers.
Hell yeah. Eastbound off-road towards the satellite dishes. Across the Bolingbroke ditch. Continuing eastbound off-road. Turning General southbound. Going towards the Route 68, correction, the Bolingbroke access. Getting onto Sonora Freeway southbound. Opposing lanes of travel. Southbound onto Palomino Freeway. Stand by, dodging across, going back onto Sonora Freeway, southbound, correct lanes. Sonora Freeway southbound, correct lanes. Merging onto Los Angeles Freeway, continuing southbound.
She's just so cute the whole time. Darting back across off-road.
Swerving around. He went into oncoming lanes of travel. Coming up on water treatment, which isn't water treatment, but that's what we call it, like Dan said. Dan's bullying me out of primary. Dan pitted. Continuing south.
Sorry, I just want to end the chase.
Going off-road again, westbound. Got some deer running parallel. Continuing westbound.
Yeah, all the deer fled towards me. That was freaky.
Now they're kind of turning, going northbound along the cliff. Back eastbound. And southbound. Still off-road between Sonora Road and Sonora Freeway.
Hold up.
Reversing eastbound back towards Los Angeles Freeway.
Okay, y'all just being quiet real nice.
Yes, because you're not stopping.
They're on the road
Think
with
y'all
Los
was in the
Angeles
pickle
Freeway.
there.
Now going northbound in the southbound lanes, Los Angeles Freeway.
On your ass. Right side.
Into correct lane, still northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Squeezing between the lanes, going off between Los Angeles and Palomino. Secondary BCB.
Alright, we're coming out to Palomino. Facing southbound. Continuing southbound on Palomino. Now going off-road towards the wind turbines.
470's back, going eastbound across the railroad tracks, up the road. Now traveling southbound along the cliff. Going towards the wind turbines, southeastbound. Turning back towards the railroad tracks.
They just murdered a rabbit.
And You just murdered a
I
deer.
yeah, let's not talk about that part.
Southeast bound, parallel the railroad tracks. They're getting onto the access road. Turning on to Sonora, temporary VCB, going northbound. Merging onto Sonora Way, they're now going off-road, eastbound. Towards Fall Tabor, VCB. On the railroad tracks, going southbound. Going back off-road, westbound, towards Palomino Freeway. They got a lot of distance on me right now. VCB between Sonora Freeway and the railroad tracks. Currently VCB, code 6.
CO? Oh, darn, guys. That's terrible.
Yeah, you sound real disappointed.
Well, they have more criminals than we have cops on duty. So.
No, you're 100% correct.
I'm going 1042. Have a good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night.
You can't leave us, Dan. I'm sorry, Dan. I take it back. Please stay.
.613 also going 42. 76 MRPD.
Good night.
But
I need to go get my doggies. Yeah, well, there's only 5 minutes left. She's not gonna catch anybody. Wow, where am I? I know where I am. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I know where I am. It's fine.
oh, he did not like that answer. Hey, Pond, I can't see your car.
Don't worry about it. I'm just fixing to get the bennies.
Okay.
Goodness.
Have your shit.
Yes, she does. She took it off of me.
So not on duty.
What the yuck?
Have a lovely day. Yeah, probably.
Give me her name.
She's brand new.
Look
It's
at the
literally her first day.
Look at the report.
I don't want to.
Dan.
Same cops write reports. That's funny.
Yeah, that's true also.
What? I write so many reports. What are you talking about?
Listen, Ponkets. That's your name, right? Ponkets?
Roll with us.
Yeah. That's my name.
Illicit pockets. All right. I'm sorry you lost your shit. I would try to go back.
Yeah, that's the clowns.
I'm sorry, Scully.
What?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean.
What? When are you being mean?
I love you.
When are you being mean? You're not being mean.
Okay.
We did everything that we could, but there was like 5 people in there, so even if we caught them, we'd been lucky to get like even one of them. Like,
Yeah.
you know, even if we disable that vehicle.
Yeah.
It's alright. You're doing great.
Oh, thank you. You're doing good too.
Alright, I'll see you at the meeting, most likely. See you later.
Okay. Bye, Scully.
Okay, computer's gonna freeze here, but I'm gonna raid somebody.